Hello. Hello, hello. What the? Yo, somebody killed Vanoss? No way. No way. Somebody killed President Vanoss? Hello, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Carter! I haven't seen you in 10,000 years. Where have you been, Carter? Huh? Yo, you guys. Clippers rocked. Rocked it out to a game 7. Let's go, dude. I don't know, Alex. That's it, dude? That's it, Alex? All you got is elevation, huh? No, dude. We'll see. We'll see, dude, because you guys lost at home, too, before, okay? To the Clippers, so... I don't know, dude. You guys, Vanoss is in my lobby. Look, see, he just killed... Look at... Vanoss just killed Brandalorian. Brandalerius. You see that? Crystal Silverlight. How dare you try to use that name? You hear me? How dare you? Sean, you can't say you're a Clippers fan just because the Lakers are gone. Hello. They won, dude, but the end was getting scary.
Catch you around. Bye.
Hold on, dude. Let me see what Vanoss is doing right now. Let's see. I just invited him. Yep. Look at that. Night Owl. Look at that, dude. That's Night Owl if I've ever seen him. Dude, he just died. Hold on, I'm gonna put... Come on. Here, I'm gonna invite everyone, actually. I'm gonna invite everyone to my lobby. Or into my, everyone in the lobby, into my hangar. Yeah, they won, dude. Oh, yeah, he did leave. I was looking at the chat. I missed his name. Let me see. Hold on. No, he's not in here. Man. What's up, dorks? What the first thing you do? What the heck? The first thing they're gonna do is just go to my planes? They're not even gonna say hi? What the fuck? What the fuck? They just ran past me? Like I was nothing? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm leaving too. Crystal Starlight. You can draw whatever you want. You hear me? You hear me, Crystal Starlight? You imposter! Thanks, Banjo! I appreciate it. Who did you have the parlays on? Huh, Banjo? Yo, I do want to play Pokemon TCG. Like, for real. Good night, Henry Throat Goat.
Sure.
Look, if you guys have any fan art, you can send it to me on Instagram or Twitter, right? I know only like Nathan draws stuff that he puts on his refrigerator of me. There's this one time that Reclaimer tried to draw me a sweater while getting tattooed and an earthquake during an earthquake.
No, don't worry, it's no big.
Cereal, I'm sure we will. I can't do ASMR right now, dude. Good night, Leonardo. What's up, Blue? You were a huge part of my childhood too in Pokemon. Dude, anime Asian. I've been playing with them. I skipped out this week though because I'm working on my channel right now. I'm working on my solo content and stuff, you know. So like I'm not gonna like do a video or anything with them. But ooh, that guy got fucking shot in the back of the ear. But I might do stuff with Nogla, Terrorizer, and Pasta on the side. I haven't seen solo leveling. Come on, come on. That one. Done. Nah, Teresa. Come over here. I will show you some good godliness of the fries. And then me and Crystal will jump you. What up, Anna Bunny? What is solo leveling about? Crime Wave. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not fully back yet. People keep asking if I'm back. And I haven't had an answer to that yet. But I'm thinking I'm back. It's like... Nacho fries. What up, Shiesty? Thanks, Pops Regular. Sword Art Online? Nothing like Sword Art Online. Who's lying? Who's telling the truth? Rick's the TV. I can do both. Neom. Look at this. Neom. Under this light post. Look. Neom. 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 Look at all these 18-wheelers getting juked. Neom. It's literally Sword Art with a twist. Well, one, I didn't really enjoy Sword Art. Two, I only watched like 4 episodes of it. I'm like, I'm over this. Teresa, I need you to go get some shit for me. Where you at?
What's up? Hey, you got it. Leave it to me. See you later.
Gun Gale. So there's Sword Art and Gun Gale. Like I honestly never seen like anything about like solo leveling. I am on Console Stranger. See, look. See, I got my I love you. Xbox. All lobbies, Rodrigo, are full of virgins. All of them. People who insanely try hard on GTA for no reason, but to just do it, losers. People who say griefing is griefing, losers. The only legitimate people who play Grand Theft Auto are people who just have fun, or new people that are just actually grinding the game to grind the game. Other than that, everyone's a fucking loser. Zero, I don't know what my achievements are, but my playtime is over like 180 days. I'm playing Series XS version. Yeah, I know. I know it doesn't have modding or anything. Me? I'm the anomaly. I'm a dude who plays this game. I'm a dude who used this game to get rich in life off of. That's who I am. And then lose it all to the IRS. Have them steal everything from me. Right on my fucking nose and say, we're gonna count it for you, Louie. We'll be right back when we're done.
Anything you need, boss. Oh, hi.
Hi.
What do you need? How
Whatever you want. I'll get him to bring it up to the helipad.
No, there's no such thing as tax evasion. Spoon the Fox. How many cars do I have? I probably have like 20. IRS is everyone's hop. What's my favorite kind of car? A good one. A Porsche GT 3 R S 2026. Dude, I gotta fix my GTA garage. Velocity had been grinding his out. No, don't show a teller what you're working on. He doesn't want to see my dick. He don't want to see my dick. What up, Diego? Oh shit, dude, I'm fucking. I didn't say like my real dick. You're just like working on the sculpture of it. You're like, my lord, my tribute. Teresa, if you don't stop that shit, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna really help you do it. Nicholas, it takes so much longer to get the cargo bob to grab this thing to fly it over. Heck no. What up, Senpapi? What up, Andres? Teresa, because you can't use what you don't have. Like, it's not preventing you out of, like, any particular reason other than, like, you need one to use it. Strail! Any plans on playing Roblox with the gang again soon? I was thinking Super Golf would be terrible to play, but recommending it anyway. Also, hello, what's up? I would, dude, but like I said, well, I don't think you were here actually when I was saying. I've been busy working on my own stuff. It depends on my friends are gonna play, but I think they're all stuck on Minecraft right now. Little stranger, how do you want me to say no? Nice? Or do you want me to just like ignore it? You want me to just like ignore the request? You tell me. I'll give you the opportunity. I'm kidding. I hope the Warriors win. I hate the Rockets. The only guy I like from the Rockets is Van. Everyone else? Nah, dude. I don't like them. But the Warriors are playing like trash, if I'm being honest. Look, little stranger. If I have to say no to a bunch of Make-A-Wish kids that only have like 24 hours to play, I gotta say no to the rest of you guys. Alright. Dude, Julio. I've been. I actually do want to do a Minecraft series. That's one thing I do. I want to have. I want to have like really good edits on there. I kind of want to make it like The Office. I've never really seen The Office, but I've seen like clips. And I want to do stuff like that, like where I talk in the beginning, kind of like my adventure and throughout the thing. Like, I think it'd be sick to actually make a Minecraft series where it's like, it's kind of documented, but at the same time, it's a video. You know what I mean? I think it'd be pretty sick. And if you don't like the idea, that's why you're a viewer and not a content creator, okay? So shut the fuck up and just sit there Or go to somebody else's stream, bitch. Fucking hear me? Go to somebody else's fucking stream. Or go work on your lame ass stupid channels that it's not gonna go anywhere. Right? I'd rather be a has-been than a you will never be. Alright? It's like I'm kidding, dude. I'm joking. You guys don't leave me, please. Please don't leave me. D8, you changed your name. Let's go. First off, I had to have a dad for him to leave. Welcome to Louie's Solo Adventures, where it is Louie and Louie and Louie. Look at this. Teresa, come here, look. Smell the part. Look at this. Dang! Hacking. What up, Butters? I didn't eat cereal with no milk when I was small. Like, I ate it as I was older, too. What up, Jaden? Little Stranger, that would not be good content at all. It would not be. See, look at there. I just threw you out right now, Little Stranger. You and your idea. You see that? That was me tossing you out of the chat. I'll see you next. I'll see you tomorrow. 24-hour ban. Later. Psych. Celtics or the Knicks? I'm not too sure. The Knicks are playing really, really good right now. I honestly don't care who wins. As long as Jason Tatum doesn't do that. We did it! We did it! That was so cheesy. I know he was happy. Look, Jason Tatum isn't a bad, like... Jason Tatum's not a bad player. He's not an annoying player either. Like, he's not like one of those players that has, like, a crazy ego or anything. He plays, and he's a strapping young lad. But that, we did it, was so cheap. Alright, as soon as somebody says serious question, I already know it's gonna be so gay, or it's gonna be overthought and too deep, which equals even gayer. Hurry up and fire it away, unknown Loke. Hurry up. Do I support the clam movement? What's the clam movement? What kind of chapstick do you use? I don't know. I don't know what it's called. I just know I like rub it off my girlfriend's lips. Whatever she puts on, like I just get all over my lips and dick. So like, I don't know. I don't know what it's called. But that's the kind that I use. You know what's weird, for real? I brought this up before, but I'm gonna bring it up again because we're on the subject. Like, for real, who was really thinking that, like, hey, I wonder what oral copulation feels like? If you guys don't know, that means like getting your dick sucked, right? Like, for real, like, who was just like, hey, first off, it's either this. Somebody probably thought, I want that in my mouth. Or somebody was like, I want your mouth on my dick. Right? Somebody had to do that. Somebody had to have that thought, or they were in sync. You know what I mean? Like, who Who was like for real? Who was like for real? Like, hey, it's like, yeah. It's like, hey man, what's up, dude? You ever wonder what my dick in your mouth would feel like? Actually, you know what? I do. And it's like, all right. So look, how about you put your dick? No. Sorry, I put my dick in your mouth first, and then afterwards, you do the same. And it's just like, all right. So tell me if it feel good, okay? And then like, dude was just getting his dick sucked, and then he fucking blasted in his friend's mouth, or someone's, who knows, right? And then afterwards, what you guys would call post ejaculation clarity. He goes like, all right, now it's my turn. And he's like, nah, dude. Hold on, I actually have a sore throat. You don't want me to get like disease on it, do you? And the guy's all right, next time. And then like the dude died, and like later on he was talking to his other friend. He's like, man, I sucked his dick, and he was supposed to suck mine, but for 50 years he always had something to do where he couldn't do it. Here, let's get fucking gross and nastier for sure. Like some of you guys, your dad's probably had some gay kind of experience that he will never tell you about. You ever think about that? You ever look at your dad and be like, I wonder if my dad's ever sucked or taken dick? And you guys probably didn't even know. Yo, listen. Look, at least some of your guys' dads are alive, right? So I don't even want to hear it. Okay. No, you guys, if you guys think I'm projecting, you guys just need to go to jacking off to your fucking like weirdo porn and stuff, alright? Just because I speak, don't hit me with that idiotic retort or those dumbass lines like, Louie, are you telling me your life story and stuff like that? That's basic. Don't be basic. I'm not having a basic conversation, so don't give me some basic ass generic responses that you see that other people use in other streams. Get the fuck out of here with that dumbass shit. Right? I'm just saying, your dads have probably had gay moments or gay thoughts. Right? Think about it. That's all I'm saying. Mr. Bad Guy, thanks for your 1 month. When we're not enjoying it, you sometimes have to continue on to disappoint them. This is totally related to the topic. Now, think about this. Do you think your moms have done something fucked up to your dad? Huh? Like, you think you see like your uncles and like your tios and all that shit? You ever wonder if your mom ever like sucked one of their dicks or got fucked by one of them and they never told your family? It was just like a secret and shit? Or like one of your uncles or your dad's friends looked at your mom like a certain way that you noticed when you were younger? You're like, hold on a second. And then now you're older, you're kind of like, oh shit. Because like you're fucking like your sister's like mom or your sister's sister and shit like that. And you're like, oh shit, you know what? Maybe this just runs in the family. You ever get mad? Have you guys ever gotten mad when your uncle's married to like your tia and you thought he was the only one you were kissing? You see your uncle kissing your tia and shit, your tio and your tia kissing, and you're mad because he just kissed you like 9 minutes ago? Miss Infinity's feeling it, dude. I can tell. There's just too much dialogue from her with these like conversations. By proxy, Midster's feeling it as well. Like, Julio, Julio, let me show you how to shave that real quick. Hold on. And then like he got the razor, he went in front of you, then he put your prepubescent weenie in his mouth and was like, "Oh, let me just get the sides right here." And he's like, "It's alright if it gets hard. It's okay if it gets, I hope it gets hard." I can't fly right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me land real quick. Hold on. Hold on, let me land. Do you see why? Do you see why I don't really talk that much when I'm in my friends' like streams and stuff like that, or they're in their videos? Cause I'm not allowed to. I'll say things like this that'll get their channels won't get flagged. They'll just get struck down. Emmanuel, thank you for your first super chat. I appreciate the sticker, dude. Yo, how many of you guys legitimately, I mean, there's not that many. The chance of this being like a lot, right, is not gonna be that much because there's only like 170 of you guys in here. But like, how many of you guys are orphans, like for real? That's sad. But like, for real though, how many of you guys like didn't grow up with your parents? You know what's funny? You know why I'm laughing at it though? You know why I'm laughing for real? Like, the reason why I find it funny is because one, I'm not an orphan, okay? Like I can't picture myself being an orphan. Like if I was just like left on a doorstep or like just given away at a hospital or something like that, right? I mean, I could have. My backstory could be all a lie and shit like that from what I know. But but it's just like, dude, some of you guys were just abandoned. So I'm just wondering, how does that feel? Like if you know that you're abandoned, how does that feel to know like you weren't even wanted? Like they didn't have the guts to pull the trigger when you were like an embryo and shit. But they're just like, fuck it. We'll just dump this kid somewhere. Like, for real. I'm just curious. And listen, you guys. Conversations don't have to have a rhyme or reason to start. I mean, it does help with the flow. But these thoughts, for real, like, these are the things. If you've been in an Xbox Live party or in a car with me, or like me holding on to you when you're like hanging from a bridge, these are conversations that normally come to my mind that I'll just start talking about. And a lot of like the catalysts are just seeing things or seeing things in my head. So it's like, yeah, I've been around and it's just kind of like, yeah, Nick, you never like were like gonna end someone and you're just holding on to them by the wrist and they're holding on to you like, Lobby, pull me up, please. Let me go. I have a daughter, man. And it's just like, yo. And you're just holding on. It's like, did you ever think you'd die like this? Like, you'd be thinking about your family and stuff like that and how much you really want me to, like, hold on as tight as I can and not let you fall in that sawmill. You know, like, you've never done things like that? And then you're just like, hey, what's the most embarrassing thing? Then you make yourself laugh as you're holding them, and then the last thing they hear is you laughing as they're falling. And they're like, oh shit, my bad. And then just like, ah! I don't know when I'm gonna stream Fortnite. Maybe in a little bit. Who knows? You know, I'm gonna be honest. My whole life, even when I was a baby, I've never shit myself or peed. I've always been able to like get to the creek or the toilet in time and just go. Unlike Nogla, who's done that shit like since he was 7 in intervals of 10 years. So he's done it when he was 7, 17, 27. The next one's coming up soon. Yeah, even as a baby, dude. He used to fucking go like, change my pamper for what? Shit's dry. Look at Miss Infinity just showed that she pees in her pants when she laughs. Look. So you're telling me you never laughed so hard you pissed your pants? I'm telling you that I've never had an accident. So therefore, yes, without having to answer the question twice when I already gave you the answer, I never done it. Alright? It's just that. You know when people say that? Like, yo, I've never done this. Like, I've never eaten, like, M&M's. And someone goes, what? You mean to tell me you've like, yes, bitch! I fucking said it from the beginning! I said it from the very fucking beginning! I've never eaten M&M's! So why are you asking? Like, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Like, I hate that. For me, logic dictates my emotion. So, like, if something, like, stupid happens, I either get, like, very angry or I laugh because it's humorous. Like, and then, like, not, look at this isn't the bravado, but like the pipe down or like that, like the defensive, like that generic defense, like, oh, just shut your mouth or be quiet, that kind of thing even makes me more like, ugh. Like, hold on, let me get that Infinity Gauntlet real quick. Let me borrow that Thanos real fast. Hold on, Miss Infinity. there, we don't need any more of that now, do we? Hold on, actually, multiverse Miss Infinities. Good. Look. I'd rather hatred, right? I'd rather you hate me than be not nice, but be cordial with me and say cheesy things. I'd rather the things you say come from a place of hatred than come from like the cheese factory. Like, this shit needs to stay in Wisconsin. Don't come at me with this shit. Like, hey, simmer down there, little guy. Continue on your video games there, pal. Yo, but Wisconsin has cheese. See, look at here's the context. Here's the context. Look. I said it's cheesy, right? And look, Infinity's already said she's from California. Look, and she says LA, not Wisconsin. Get it right. That I'm not talking about where you're from. I'm talking about it being cheesy. And cheese comes from Wisconsin. Like, fuck, oh my gosh. Thank you, Rodrigo. Hit me with one of those, like, gosh damn, dude. My gris ball. Yo, James Harden and Kawhi were doing good with the balls. I only had 2 round things in my hands earlier. I gave them kisses. But, like, they were perfect. What do you mean wasting my time? And then that comma for the why that shouting Italo face? Reclaimer, you know this. This isn't for you, Crease Ball. But you know this, Reclaimer. I hate when girls tell me how to act or how to be. I hate when anyone does it. But I think I'm extremely biased when it comes to females. Like, for real. Like, I really, like, just want to take a chainsaw to necks and go diagonal down. I don't want to go, like, across. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just, for some reason, it has nothing to do with, like, I feel like they're, not that they're inferior, but they are when it comes to comedy. I think, like, girls say things in the weakest way. Like, it's like a weak guy telling me like this. I feel like when girls say quote-unquote threatening things or, like, trying to be brave or tough or have some bravado, like, shut up, Louis, let's move on, that kind of attitude, or whatever, Louis, get on with it anyways. Like, you know, they're trying to be cool like that. I feel like the equivalent to like a weak guy, like a timid pimp. Like, hey, Teresa, can you give me that money you owe me, girl? I mean, if you don't got it, you don't got it, but it's cool. That's how I picture the girls. Like, I picture them with the lamest fucking bravado, especially when it comes to me, cause like, I'm the worst. Like, I know I'm the worst. If you try shit talking me, like, I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go surface level. Then I'm gonna hit below. I'm gonna go so below the belt that I'll end up in hell. And I don't care how low I go. Like, especially look. Especially when the girls are ugly. Like, oh, dude, that's the worst, right? Like, you don't have anything going for you, so be nice. Like, only a drunk, desperate dude is gonna fuck you, but for real, you just need to shut up. Like, for real, don't even try to be cool. And don't you hate that like, the fat, ugly girls, for real, always have to be the defenders for their hot, like, friends? Like, all the time? You ever notice that? They're never, like, pasta cool. They're always, like, fat and lame. That whole mama goose, like, mentality and shit like that. What up, George? Don't you hate that shit? Like, you're just walking by, like, you're literally walking by, you're at like a restaurant or a bar, and like one of your friends needs to take like, they needs to take it cool, so you'll get them a bottle of water, and then like this girl bumps into you, and you're, oh, excuse me, and she's like, she's not interested in you. And I was like, what the fuck? I was just saying, excuse me. That's enough. Move on. Come on, get out of here. And I was like, wait, I'm ordering water. Okay, well, that guy over there is open. You can get water over there. You can go to the drinking fountain, or there's some water outside in a 7-Eleven around the corner. I saw it. But my girlfriend is taken, okay? And it's just like, fat bitch. The fuck? I might as well get the water from your neck. But for real though, but look, and I don't mind making fun of ugly people and all that shit, right? Because like I said, I'm fucking bottom shelf, right? I'm like, nah, dude. Look, the girl I love carries the looks in a relationship, right? So I'm fine, okay? But for me though, like, I know I'm like, bleh, right? So I'll make fun of ugly people. I don't care. Pot of greed, girls. All right, you guys ready? Oh shit! Hold on. A blue dot just appeared right in front of me. What up, Blade Cat? Oh fuck! I almost hit that shit hard. Yo, what are these guys doing? Hold on. Let me just go over here. What up, Healy? We don't want to alert them. We don't want to alert them. This dude didn't get alerted by the first shot on his friend. When then the 5 other ones that I missed, he was just like, hey, what's up? Delirious is actually a fairly good pilot. Mr. Bad Guy. No, but I honestly, I hate when... Alright, so, guys don't really, like, all that shit I'm talking, right? Guys don't really talk shit that much, you know? Like, if I say something they don't like, sometimes they'll be like, nah, or knock it off, or... I've never really had, like, contention from, like, a male, to be honest. It's usually, like, the females, like, that try to get all, like, I don't know, cool guy on me. Where they're like, I don't care, Louis. I don't care if you're this big YouTuber, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to say what I want to say, and I don't give a fuck. It's like, it's not even going that deep. Or like, hell no, I ain't going to let you talk to me the way you talk to people on your stream and blah, blah, blah. It's like, shut up, bitch. Are you cool or what? Oh, no. It's like, but for real, like, it's just, I don't know. To me, it's like, I talk the way I talk to people the same way. It's just, if you are annoying, I will start, like, being mean. And if, being mean makes me laugh, then I'm gonna keep being mean. But for the most part, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't really start, like, shit with people. It's, look, to be fair, a lot of people just do things I don't like, and then I react in a way they don't like. And then, like, I know that might set them off to start saying shit like that. And then to me, I'm like, yes, now I feel justified in acting this way. Timid pimps. But this is how I am, though, dude. It's like rage baiting us. Not for real. Like, I guess you could say that. Like, okay. I've been in a party where I've told someone to shut the fuck up, stupid bitch, because they sneezed, right? And sometimes they laugh because, like, what the hell? Like, why would you say all that? And it's just, I don't know. It's just funny. Like, I don't really mean it. I'm not trying to make you cry. I'm not trying to, like, hurt your feelings. It's just, I say it because it's just funny to me. I don't know. I'm selfish. I don't care if I make myself laugh and you don't laugh, right? I just make myself laugh. But then there's always someone that's just like, what the fuck? That was rude. And it's like, shut up, dude. Like, no. I'm not going to shut up, man. And it's like, shut up, please? Then I won't be rude. Can you shut your fucking ugly ass mouth, please? And I was like, why are you friends with this guy? Or blah, blah, blah. It's just like, I am Mainzy boy. This, like, talking the way I talk makes me feel alive and in my element. And see, you know how I say, talk the way you talk and be how you are and stuff like that. But if you start saying shit like Riz, Cap, and Skibbity Toilet, I'm like, you're fucking lame. You're a loser. But talk how you want to talk. It's a difference, dude. Because you're just copying everyone else. That's why. That's why it bothers me. But yeah, like, I think, like, it really does bother me when girls, like, try to get cool with me or, like, try to be that Michelle Rodriguez type. Like, hell no. I ain't taking shit from you, Louis. And it's like, shut up, dude. How many guys did you beat up last week? Tell me, motherfucker. Show me, tough guy. I hate that shit. And like I said, it bothers me because usually, like, the girls that do that are usually fat and ugly. And that makes me more mad because it's like, why is this beast barking? Like, shut the fuck up, animal. Dude, the only time I pound a torta is when they make me mad, dude. And I gotta show them my fist of fury. No, tell me though, for real, like, how many times have, like, think of, like, all the people that, like, don't like the way you talk or don't like your humor, or, and I'm not talking about, look, you guys know if you have stupid humor. You guys know if you have, like, the lowest of tier humor. And you know this because, like, you look at your bookmarks on Twitter and you have a bunch of, like, OnlyFans girls and then some dumbass memes that aren't funny. Like some old-ass SpongeBob shit that's not even hilarious, right? But, like, the people that have good humor and stuff like that, that have decent amount of humor, okay? That understand, like, the jokes in, like, South Park. Like, not just because they're cussing and people are dying and stuff like that, but you understand why they're doing that stuff. Skin runners. Alright. Mister, are you here? As long as you don't have, like, midster humor. Like, I would think, like, you know, if you watch me, you know what will make me laugh and what I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing, like, making my phone go off with this kind of notification? Dude, this thing sucks. Hold on, who made this? Who made this? I'm using Astro A40s. Dude, I don't know what Kanye's on. I don't know if Kanye's being honest. All I know is Kanye makes people talk about Kanye. And if he doesn't care about what anyone thinks about him, but he likes the attention, I think like he's doing a really good job. Like I really don't know like what he's saying, if it's real or not. Like who knows? All I know is that like if his if he really was like super danger to himself or else, I don't think like he would really be able to see his kids, and I think like you would hear the Kardashians say something or keep it. I don't know. I really don't know. See, I also don't like that whole clone stuff. I don't know who started this whole clone thing and like, you know, like Hollywood plant or plant industry plant and stuff. But that stuff is gay to me too. Like that, it's just so, or the whole reptilian or skinwalker stuff. It's just boring too, like lame. It just, I don't know, man. It makes me feel like nobody's creative. Well, I'm gonna ask something very bad and but polite. Respectfully. You know what though? You know what makes me like, alright, like, you don't have to have a girlfriend that's funny with her words, but by her actions, it's fucking hilarious. Like you can say like the you can say like the funniest or most normal thing, but the the reactions, no, her reaction can make it the best. Like if you're like, I'm bored tonight, I don't feel like pulling out, is that cool? And she's just like, just tonight? Ah! Wait, can this thing land without blowing up? Let's see. We're going for this patch of grass right here. This is hard! Ah! Cool. Wait! Oh. That was camouflage. That was camouflage really, really good. I gotta call Moors for this shit? What?
MMI, we expect the unexpected.
What the hell?
Okay.
I didn't know. I don't really use my vehicle hanger, so. I reckon Bianca Sensori is being held hostage. Wait, weren't they like? See, here's the thing about misinformation, right? I don't even know if that's true or not. Like, I don't even like. They say she's like getting a divorce from him, but then like they're together, but then they're not together. I don't know, dude. Forrest Lay, who are you? Who are you, Forrest Lay? You know what? Get 5,000 subscribers, then talk to me, okay? Because I don't even know who you are. I can't see you down there. You hear me? I don't know who you are. Good night, Nick. Shotgun? I gotta kill this guy with the shotgun? Alright. What if she chooses to go out like that? I don't have a TikTok. I would have gotten one, but I didn't have, somebody took my name before, and I feel like making like a generic one, so I was like, forget it, I don't want it. Hey! No! Maury. Thank you, Maury, but no! Maury, for real, thank you, thank you. No! What up, Alex? Sorensen. 2. Golden 07. Oh, Golden, look, you going. Strail, you got one. Zenix. Angel. MOG Joe. Oh, Clippers celebrate. Okay, Lishon. Impish Fever. Marco. Dead Zero. Andres. Via Alta. Milo Marian. Chasing Jit. Phantom. Bubba the Best. John Cluth and Prodigy AP. Dang. What up? Loca. My Loca made some people green today. Let's go. She made it green and she said yes to my request. Oh my gosh. This is one of those days. This is one of those days. It's true, they are. I have played Schedule 1. I like it, but I don't think I'm gonna do anything for it though. Look at the cops, look at the cops.
What do you need exactly?
Get the fuck out of here. I have my papers. Get the fuck out of here. Who the hell is Mark? Walt for Venus? What the fuck is Walt? Imagine this. Imagine somebody coming down like this. Look at that. How do you sleep like that, Cookie? Huh? How do you sleep like that? Alright. 5291. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Let's see what he's gonna fly. Let's see if he's gonna fly. You see that? He got all like glitchy. Flash kick. Who plays Street Fighter? Who uses Gaio? Flash kick. Somersault. Eugene Yako. See, that's truly someone who fell off. He went the way of Cookie. Just the way it is. It's the way it goes. I don't know, Rodrigo. Ice really got him. Ice was not nice. I do still play with Van Roos. We just played the other day. He just uploaded a video of us playing Black Ops. Vanos just uploaded a video of me, Terrorizer, Pasta playing Black Ops. What's up, Carlos? What's up, Soren Floof? Yeah, Max, just join. I'm in public server. Just gotta get on Xbox. Series X. Look at GS. You can do whatever you want, right? I haven't, Gamma. Yes. It's just Louis Colber. Nothing's going on, dude. I'm just chilling. You guys don't reinstall Grand Theft Auto. Just wait for the next one. Your wife is my brother Tim. Ooh, you talking about Rinko? You guys gotta remember, real quick. Some of you guys aren't the same audience as like Vanos and my friends. Because I did like GTA 5 like adventures and like DLC lobby stuff, right? For entertainment and learning purposes. And they just did like funny moments. So some people who followed me and stuff like that were for Squeaker Squad and those other videos I just mentioned. So not all of you guys like, or not all of them are fans of like Vanoss and my friends. They didn't know, and that's good. 'Cause fucking needs them, right? Who needs them? I wonder if they'll play with me tomorrow. Miss Infinity, you are the whitest person in the galaxy. What do you mean, buenas noches? Hmm? Trying to speak to a Hispanic demographic over here? Hmm? Trying to win the brown vote? Yeah, that's what they all say when you colonize their country. So you don't catch flack. Like, I'm mixed. Which video, Golden? I'm half and half. Half of my skin is white and half of it is red from the blood that I've taken from their people. Jay, this is the only game I play. It's the only one I could afford. I don't have any other games to play, nor do I have friends to play with. So I play Grand Theft Auto by myself. Fucking sick, dude. Oh, man. What up, my son? I've been here, dude. Oh, the Dune one? I watch videos on stream. Actually, 2 streams ago, I watched other people's videos. I watched some of your guys's. Thanks, Logan. Oh yeah, I watched D8's. Dune was actually fun. I always like playing games where you gotta learn and nobody has like... I liked it because none of my friends knew what to do. And so, when that happens, it's always fun to learn the game. Where do I announce when I stream? I don't, dude. I really don't. I wasn't even gonna stream tonight, again. I streamed earlier because the love of my life brought me some food. And we got together, we did a cheers with 2 Mexican Cokes, bottled Cokes. And ate our beef tostada and carne asada fries. Then I educated her on Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. Then she fell asleep. Then she woke up to the end. She woke up to the end of the Clippers game. And then she woke up to a massage. And then her chi-chis may or may not have been massaged and kissed too. And then she went home. Ah! Ah! Dude, Mr. I don't give a fuck. I don't even have a YouTube channel. And then she dropped 20 memberships. And then oh, you're here? Hey. What's up? Hey, what's up? ¿Qué onda? Oh yeah, speaking of the and then, Mister actually sent that and then. Mister, where you at? Come out of the woodwork right now. Where are you going, just a subscriber? Where are you going? Sorry, I was licking my gum, but I thought I felt like I ate before I joined the stream. I ate a Cliff Bar, and I swear I felt some like debris in my mouth. What up, Jack? Do I like trolls? I hate the word trolls. Like, I hate also, like, that's why, look at my videos. You'll never see voice trolling in the title. You'll never see troll this or troll. I hate that word trolling. Like I said, I don't adopt these stupid ass internet terms. I never even used funny moments in my video titles. I didn't want to like be like everyone else. I couldn't do it, dude. Yo, that guy dodged that good. But I know you're saying trolleys now. I'm reading it. I read it. I glanced at it real quick. My bad. Trolleys like the worm, but I also hate trolls too, though. But trolleys, like the gummy worms and shit, and the gummy, like the sour gummy octopus. Yeah, I like them. But I fucking hate trolls, dude. Brayden, I can't make the same John Wick. I can't recycle the same John Wick reference that I made earlier. But people keep asking if I'm back. Psych. Barley, thank you. Oh, fuck! Barley, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. What in the aperture gear? Hi, Brianna, Moaning, Fibres, Unicorn Baller, BB. Oh, not BB. It's B-Ball Lady, not BB. I thought it was BB All Lady. You know what I kind of feel like playing though? Fortnite right now. Oh no, neon crystals. There's like 3 crystals that were here earlier. There was Crystal and Crystal. What was her name again? Neon crystals.
Anything you need, boss.
Oh, Amori, fuck!
What can I do for
Did you claim everything for your Fortnite?
Can I help you?
Did you claim all your battle pass stuff? Because
As soon
it
as you're
ends
back,
today. I
you
think
can
the server's
head
already
over and
down.
repair the vehicle.
I don't think you can claim all your stuff right now. Maybe you can because check.
Whatever you want. I'll get him to bring it up to the
Fuck.
vehicle.
I was gonna tell you that too. I hope you've been collecting everything from your battle pass. Have you? Do you have it on auto? Cause there's auto claim. But I don't know if it's too late. Okay, okay, good. No neon crystals. This is the only crystal. Everyone else is like, you know, they have like, you know, they're all crystals, like fake crystals. You know, they like diamonds and fake diamonds and shit like that. It's just like that. Every time I see like a crystal, it's always like a cubic zirconia to a diamond. Please land on the corner. Ah, yes. If she was Timu Crystal, dude, she'd be written with the K. Yeah. Iconic. You would clap me in every game? You sound like that lady I just ran over. Dead before we start. What the heck is E and E? D8. Risa, she knows Risa. I will remember you as my #1 fan 911. And iconic. Welcome back, Clem. Oh, expanded enhanced? I forgot, dude. I forgot what that's called. I forgot that it was actually called that. I'm on Xbox because PC they couldn't transfer my shit over because for some reason Rockstar shit is like shit, so they weren't able to like trans. I don't know, dude. It's such a sad thing. Dude, I never even transferred it though. The thing is, they probably have this system like in place that'll ruin, like that'll, if they make a change, it'll destroy all servers and all that stuff, which is why they won't risk changing it. But who knows, dude? Wait, but if you have GTA, why would you need it for Game Pass though? They gave me $90 million, but I need more. And even if I did get like $1 billion from them, I still wouldn't accept it because, honestly, dude, I'd have to grind for things that I don't want to grind, like the MK weapons, the bullet variants. Like, I'm not gonna grind for all that shit. I did all that, dude. I'm not gonna do it again. Congratulations, Mr. Watashi, unless you don't want to be one. Can't update my Fortnite, man. I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna go on watch. I'm gonna go live on my enhanced on PC so I can activate all that stuff. I can't, Reclaimer. The only heist I can play by myself is the Kaio one. Other than that, I can't play the heist like with anyone else. I play Fortnite on the Switch and mobile. But I mean, like, I prefer Switch over mobile, but it's only because, yeah, I don't want to get into that right now, because then you guys are going to copy my strats. Wow, you guys are taking that serious for real? Dominic, you should learn how to fend for yourself. Rinko, if I start a Discord server, do you see how stupid everyone talks here? Do you think I want to sift through a bunch of other stupid messages? And then have some loser in there get all inappropriate and dumb? And then I have to like be in charge of like handling and modding that kind of shit? Like, it's just, dude, I don't want to do that. You should have seen the Instagram like little chat I had. I don't know, Trevor. It could be. Wait, hold on. Let me kill this bird. What the fuck? My depth perception was fucked. It went through the blades. What? And it disappeared? It went through the blades and it disappeared. What the fuck was that? I am getting a Switch 2. I missed out on pre-ordering it. Yeah, we're gonna play GTA. Like we haven't even done the Oscar Guzman files. Hold on, I goomba'd that fucking puma. I landed on that puma's head, and he died. Hold on, I didn't know you could do that. Otello, let me have that. Ooh, he got it too though. That fucking coyote. I got your brother, bitch. Cookie, you can't afford yours or what? Soren, don't stress out, dude. Oh, that one didn't die. I didn't jump on him though. No! The whole race is botched. The whole race is botched. The whole race is botched, dude. I fucked up. It's my fault. I shouldn't have tried to smash that. Cougar, mountain lion, puma's head. Yo, it sounds like there's an AC-130 outside my house. Big guys, why no 720? Because I don't know how to do it. I'm lame. Thanks, Louis Caliber fan. Number 1. Dude, I've seen people do that. Archimedes. Imagine if GTA 5 had virtual reality. That shit would be sick. Or Red Dead? Ooh. Nyom. Yo, Jokic is not gonna do good. Game 7. We got a plan for him. I already talked to the coaching staff and everything about it. He's gonna do alright, but he's not gonna do Jokic good. He's getting thrown out. We're getting him thrown out, dude. I do watch basketball, man. No, Nuggets cannot win Game 7. The Clippers are hungry. They have more to prove. They need to give Westbrook the ball all quarter 3 and quarter 4. I do remember it, Louis Caliber fan. The Denver chicken nuggets. Dude, Mickey, that's what I'm scared of, though. Vito. Skyward Sword. Because it has the best story and the best Link and Zelda dynamic. Heck no, Cookie. I hope Golden State stomps them out tomorrow, dude. I can't stand Dylan Brooks. He bothers me. Look, I know the enemy design and the linear gameplay and just the world in Skyward Sword is whack. But I think the I think what's that called is gonna do really, really well. A Link Between Worlds? That was not a bad one.
Airspace access approved. Proceed to hangar.
49ers, Padres, and the Clippers. But there were so many twists in Skyward Sword. Like I wish I didn't read into it before it was released. I wish it was a huge surprise about like you building the Master Sword, like it being the origin story to all the Zeldas. I wish it was that. Because I went in knowing that there was the origin story. Then like, you know, you get the origin of like the evil in the world. Link Between Worlds wasn't bad. It's just it added more like it just added more like what the fuck to the lore. Like what the hell is low rule? I've been to Padres games. I've never been to a Clippers game. Am I carrying $1 million on me? I made $1 million again? No, like Skyward Sword, like again, the combat wasn't the greatest. I like Twilight Princess combat out of all the Zelda's combat. I think the Zelda future needs to have like some sick ass combat, like some Castlevania, like Lords of Shadow. Fuck, I'm not even paying attention. Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, God of War. Okay. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Twilight Princess style combat. Do you guys see that tree? The tree tried to fucking grab me. I don't think it is Phil Collins. I think they're gonna switch it back. They're gonna switch it up again. You guys never you guys never had a chopper go horizontal like that on you? Bend all the wheels, the nose and everything. The wheels. The blades and not blow up? Amateurs. I want to play all the Zeldas on stream. Nandeezy. Yeah, vert, like up and down. Is a Game of Thrones game, is it canon to the world? Shahil, are you online? Trying to go in lobbies and Ferb, where have you been, Ferb? What the Ferb? I'm tired of you just coming and going. and not staying. No, you haven't been here. There's no pale. There's no pink. No milky. You've not been here. I can't. That's not a dude that gets thrown out of the club. No, I'm not listening, Ferb. Pill, I like those games. I think the Hyrule War. Well, I actually didn't play the first Hyrule Warriors. I only played the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and that one was fun. It was a cool what if scenario. But I'm curious if this Hyrule Warriors will be canon or not canon. That's the main takeaway I have. I know the game's gonna be fun, and I will play it, and I will 100% it, but you know, Herb. But I thought you were the best. PlayStation Infamous Trilogy was alright. I remember there was that one game that came out that was like Infamous. I forgot what it was. Infamous was like PlayStation's, and then they had this other one that was like Infamous, but fuck, I forgot what it was called. It was like Infamous though. Well then why is it rough, Verb? No, it wasn't Uncharted. This guy's champion of dodgeball. Not Mass Effect. Prototype! There you go, Prototype! It was Prototype. And Prototype was on both consoles. But Infamous was a PlayStation exclusive. There you guys go. You guys know your games. Good, 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 good. Herb, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? You trying to fight? Ah! Ferb! Don't go, Ferb. Nothing, you hear? I don't have any design, Brooklyn. Oh, only 21 months? Wow. I've only played one Far Cry game, and that was 4 with Pagan Min. Oh shit. They know I'm onto them. I don't have any tattoos. Ah! Cookie 2? Wow, Cookie behind by a month? That seems like GTA tryhard behavior, Cookie. Ferb, no! There's a Pokemon event. What are you doing? Ferb, for the sticker! And since your name is Ferb, and Cookie's name is Bernie, we got Bernie, Bernie, Burb, Burn. What up, Zyme? But where's Midster at, dude? Bert. The Switch 2 will not be, okay? The Switch 2 is not the Wii U to the Wii. Alright. Alright. What up, hated? Let us go to public lobbies now. And see what we can see. You almost have 140 million now. I don't, Mickey. Oh, wait, I gotta do one more thing. Two more things. I gotta call Lupe. I'm trying to fill up my my warehouse with supplies. That mouse function sounds cool, but I don't know if I'd ever use it, like, personally. Unless there's a game that makes me like have to use like some fucking puzzle in Zelda. I don't know. I don't find the Switch 2 pointless because the games that I would play on there, like Zelda, I'd want to play it with 60 frames per second. Like I'd want to play it like optimized with the new things. I've never 100%ed I've never 100%ed the
You got it. Leave it to me.
Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and that gives me reason to start over and stuff like that, to do it again. It is Litzy. Welcome. I don't know, hated. I'm doing it because it's part of my progress. I do think the Switch 2 will be good. I just think it sucks because it's coming out during a trying economic time. But other than that, I don't think it's going to be bad. We'll see, Pill Collins. We'll see. Actually, yeah, we'll do it from up here. I'm sure all the stuff will be in there. I don't know why it wouldn't. Dude, I want to play Street Fighter again. I've been watching a lot of Street Fighter and Capcom versus SNK 2, like, gameplay. I want to, like...
There's the boss. Hi there. What do you need?
I'm sure it'll catch up,
Blood
though.
sugar up.
It probably won't sell as... Actually, no, all the pre-orders sold out already, so that's already a good indication that it's going to sell good.
Get ready. You got a nice
Like,
fleet
pre-orders
of
already out, and Nintendo released a thing that... Dude, like, we're over. Like,
We
they're
got
way over, and they're going to try to get more, so... I actually think it's going to sell well. I did think that it wasn't going to sell as good, but I take it back now. I forgot that they did say that they're going to try to supply the demand. And but look, if this does good during the summer, right? If it does good during the summer, then it's like, ooh, imagine during the holidays. And then there'll be like more games out by then. Wait, what the fuck did I do? I did nothing. I thought I activated something and I'm stupid. Giselle, you see? See what you just did? Herb, look. Remember last stream I was like, or you know how I say stuff like, you know what, I fucking hate this and that. And look, Giselle, hi, I'm not gonna small talk you. Dang!
Good to see you, boss. Hello. What can I do for you?
No, Herb, you know how I like hate things like that and stuff. Like when people take note, it's like, woohoo! Tello, we're not gonna, what is that called? We're not gonna scalp. If you guys want to make the most money, you buy one at a time. All right?
Those are the orders.
You buy one at a time. Let me get a water real quick, though. Hold on. Jay, I'm good. Nintendo's being investigated at GameStop at the moment for their bundle sales, and they lie about their sales all the time. See, I don't know. Rinko, I don't listen to any of that shit. All that stuff to me is just like, I'm not there. I don't know what's true. Like, the fucking investigation might turn up nothing. Might turn up, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. All I know is I have no skin in the game when it comes to like whatever their sales are.
Hey, Jefe.
Go to hookies. Ooh, that lightning made my controller vibrate. What the fuck? I pressed Y and it made my character fly off.
So this is the recovery op. The oil's long gone, but that ain't what we're after. Turns
Don't do
out
it again.
this whole shipment was supposed to be on the slide. The company didn't bother to tell their friends in the IRS, you feel me? So now, they got a problem. The feds are about to inspect the crime scene. And there's all sorts of shit the company don't want them to see. Manifests, documentations, the ship's black box, that kind of thing. So, they put up a bounty. We get them what they lost, they trade us a bunch of cargo. They set you up with some explosives to bust open the containers.
I never heard this
Once you
dialogue,
get 'em, time to get to swimming.
but I will admit, I said that Teresa sounds like her. Nah, she sounds way hotter than Teresa. What did Xbox say about games, Phil Collins? $80 starting winter? Good. Good. Now what? Is everyone gonna cry about Nintendo's $70 games being too much now, huh? Huh? What up, NG? Ultimate. Everyone gonna blame Nintendo now? Dude, why is everything okay to go up in prices? But games can't. Nintendo is just getting ahead of the curve. Collect the satchel charges from the trunk of the Emperor. Dude, how are they supposed to make their money back if it's costing more to produce these things, though? That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know. Economics, man. Is it really Nintendo, or is it... Or is it just economics in general? Dude, movies last year to this year, price difference is way more. What up, blocks? Even with my Stubbs rewards, oh my gosh. Like, it's $23 for a large bucket of popcorn, a drink, and a candy now. $23. Dude, I can buy a bunch of popcorn like before I go. Hold on. Let me hear this.
Sure, you already thought about this. The news travels fast in this town. Could be some competition for this dive. But you never know. Maybe you can borrow their underwater gear, huh? Know what I'm saying? When you retrieve all the stuff, I'll send you the place for the trade. They're all set.
Oh shit, guys. I gotta go stealthy, huh? Dun 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 dun. No way. Stupid game. Stupid.
He's hit! Back up! Oh my god! God! Are you alright? Jerk off!
What, you got up? So, how's your guys' evening? True, true. That's good. What up, Kevin? No, don't jump like that. Herb! We don't care about the price of the Switch. You just gotta get it for me. It doesn't matter how much it costs. Blow up the containers. Oh my, this is stupid. How is this fun? And I gotta do this by myself. How is this fun, dude? I gotta fly all the way over here and then. Alright, which one do you guys think it is? Like, going from bottom to top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting at number 1. Then counting upward. Alright, this is number 1. Let's see. Wow, it was number 1. Oh, wait, but there's 3 valuables? Oh, okay. So what other 2? Number 1 was correct. Alright, block says 1, 2, and 5. I have 3s and 4s. Not 2. You guys think 1, 3, and 4? I got a couple for 1, 3, and 4. Alright, 3's a winner. Gosh, this sucks. I hope it's not 5, because that's way down there. Please be green. Fuck! 1, 3, 5, dude. Rico, this game has good graphics and everything and a nice world, but it's so empty though. What was it, Beef Chomp? Like, imagine there's something cool in this area that you can do, but what can you do? What the fuck? The explosive didn't even disappear? What the hell, game? Did she say I was doing this for the IRS or the FIB? I forgot. Even the new content feels old. It does, dude. You know, I've never actually explored underground. Oh, cool. And I have to deal with fucking choppers. Sick. I'll just stay underwater. I should have brought my Toreador. Yeah, Mojo, the movement sucks. It's too... It feels like you're on a boat all the time. Oh yeah, there is a new Fortnite trailer. I just saw it pop up on my phone. You guys want to watch it? I'll watch it with you guys. But you guys, LeBron left, dude. He went home. What the fuck? They're hitting me? Uh-oh. Too shallow to swim in or what? Come on. Man, I should watch this with Maury. I can't watch this, you guys. I'll play it for you guys, okay? Actually, here, I'll put in the link. I'll put the link for you guys. You guys want to go and watch the Fortnite trailer? Here. You guys can do it. Here. I'm in water anyways. It doesn't fucking matter. This is boring. Even if I wasn't in water, it's boring. The whole Darth Jar Jar thing sucks. I can't believe they're playing on that meme. You guys see those video footage back in the day when they're like, dude, let's go, D8. That's very, very rare. That's the only like physical merchandise I've had back in the day. What the fuck? They landed on me? That one almost landed on me too. Uh-oh. That's sad, Justin. You bought a Vanoss mask and your dog ate it. Did he die? Yes, first person is faster than third. And the movement is better. Yeah, he's just chilling. He has like 3 eyes now. Dude, all this for one fucking crate. Remember that, you guys. Like, this should be like a thing. Like, if you do return it, you know how I paid for 1 crate? This should be like a crazy expensive special crate. Or they should be like, we're giving you 1 crate, but they'll deliver like 7 more later or some shit. Far Cry 5 is the one with cartoons, right? At the dinner table? The one that happens in, like, America? And then 6 has, that dude that's from Breaking Bad and Mandalorian. He's like a dictator. Dude, I would do a plush. Can I touch this and it'll be done? Come on, let me touch it. Let me touch that while I'm in the helicopter. Hold on, I'm gonna force it, look. I'm gonna brute force it. Yeah! I guess I have to go in, huh? Alright. I wouldn't call it a pogo plush, though. It would be Louis Caliber wearing a Pobo mask. Pobo. Yeah, I did have to go inside.
Hey, they just texted to confirm the deal. Nice work. See you soon with the stuff.
What's up, Louis? Oh, I'm glad he lost. He's not my king. I didn't mind the gameplay in Far Cry 4. That whole acid trip thing was kind of like, eh. But other than that, it wasn't that bad. Is that funny, Nathan? That was Reclaimer. I felt bad when they were blaming Westbrook for everything instead of incorporating Westbrook's play into things. They wanted Westbrook. They knew that he was going to play the way he was going to play. They just didn't utilize him right. The Clippers did a lot better with him, for sure. And Denver's doing well with him. So my bail office is maxed. What shirt did you get, Teresa? What's the shirt? Send it to me. Come here, let's see. I have one right here. What the fuck? I didn't mean to start Plowed. Come get it. Look, I'm drinking it right now. Hopefully he does stay with the Lakers and they keep losing. What up, Chris? I'd have to download Fortnite. Hold on. There. I got it updating right there. You cold ass. I told you then, get this one. What is Frag Punk? So far I have the Clippers winning the finals. And from the East, I don't know. Let me see. Risa. Oh, you got a dude I'm not scared shirt? What? And part of the... As part of the random thingy? Ooh. So you're the last person to get the extra large? You're all like happy and stuff like that. I was just ruining it for you. My bad. I meant extra large. My bad. Want me to sign it? They gave you 2 XLs because they couldn't give you a 4. So they gave you 2. Want me to sign it and make it worth nothing? Thanks, Beef Chomp. The gaming conventions aren't the same as they used to be, so I don't know. There's too many fucking like losers now. Like, what I mean by that is Herb, I'll sign it, but you gotta wash your shirts without throwing a razor blade and a brick in your machine, dude. But look, like, I have like 6 of them, and all of them are like all hard and rough the way they were. Come take this one off me then, Herb. But what was I gonna say about the fuck? What was I talking about? Damn it, for like a second. Oh, gaming conventions. Okay. So look, the gaming conventions, there's just a bunch of like everyone that used to go used to be all right. They used to be like normal people, but I think the internet stupidity has spread to IRL, so people now act dumb in person all the time. So I'm like, I don't want to fucking get near them anymore.
Hi there.
Because you can't do this stuff right here, like the export stuff.
As soon as you've decided, I'll get the Pegasus.
Like they just act stupid now. So it's just like I don't want to be around them, dude. They're really annoying. And it's not that they made it awkward. They're just stupid. Like they just want to be stupid because they think like the way people talk on the internet are like, because my friends, it's like mainly like Nogla. Nogla really adopts the lingo. I feel like they think that I would enjoy if they talked that way. Like, I would enjoy them saying chicken jockey to my face or throwing popcorn around me and going chicken jockey. It'd be funny, you know what I mean? Where's the one that was on my lap? Let's see. That's because you kept scratching your armpit, or... Oh. Chicken shocky. Fuck, this is the worst one. The cycle of hate will always continue, dude. Just like there's light, there's darkness. Just like there is love, there'll be hatred. As long as they're good, there will be bad. Let me see, Herb. is, Vito. If I can give something to, if the world could have something like an abundance of, it is common sense. And if there is something that can, like, the world could get rid of, it would be stupidity. Hill Collins, he didn't take over E3. It's just he tried to, like, fill in for something that was already going out. Like, people were getting their news. Like, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me sell this. I think. Yeah, bail office next. Thanks, Joey. No, I don't. I think the ironic thing about common sense is that it's uncommon now. It's very uncommon sense. All right, look. Here's the thing about Here's the thing about uncommon sense. And E3. E3 back in the day was just mainly for investors and for magazine outlets. There was no internet or anything like that, right? There was no internet and things like that. So they would just have what's that called? Publishers, industry people, journalists, right? And then
Sure.
it started getting mainstream and popular. Like, gaming started getting really, really big. So people are like, oh, we should open up to the public. So they started inviting other people and stuff, right? And then when they started inviting other people, they were like, dude, this is going to be like Comic-Con. It's going to be big. And they started inviting fans and all that shit, and it sucked. When there was like, I'm not saying like the fans made it suck, but it was a lot more cool back then because you were there with people in the industry that were truly interested in the games, not the people who were there. Dude, I saw Kobe Bryant there lots of times because this was in LA. E3 was in LA. Saw Snoop Dogg, T-Pain. Like, a lot of these like celebrities and people were there that would actually kind of like play games. So it was kind of cool. But after a while, they started like inviting, like, you know, anyone could buy tickets to E3 or passes. And then it got whack because then, like, you couldn't just walk around the showroom floor and stuff like that. Like, everything was crowded. And then not only that, because they invited everyone, it was like, I guess it was like a privilege to go to it. But it was annoying that, like, you know, people are there and they're being loud or they're recording. It became like fucking super lame from what it used to be. So instead of it focusing on games and like showing people behind the scenes stuff, or like even getting into like behind the scenes to talk to the devs and them asking you like, oh, would you guys be interested in playing our game or previewing our game before it's out and stuff? It's they had to cater to everyone. So like it became like a carnival. Like, step right up, come see this, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh my gosh, dude. You know what I mean? And then, nah, E3 didn't become too powerful. Then they started having packs, and then Nintendo started doing like Nintendo Directs where they didn't have to go on the show floor. Like, you gotta think of that. The companies are like paying money to get people to like play their games or to come out and try them. And they're like, wait, we could just show them online now. Like, we don't have to like make statues, like get a whole booth, set up everything, consoles, flyer people there, pay for their hotels. It's like, we can just show this shit online now on YouTube for free and then get ad revenue. And then it'll be easier. You know what I mean? Thanks, Blazy. Who will win a fight between Ezio and Solid Snake? Probably Snake, because he has guns and stuff like that. He has more modern weapons. Good, Mickey, good. Who the heck is Mercy? Ryan Garcia's gonna fight? Against who? I watch boxing. That's your job, Teresa. You're the one's gonna have to deal with my... Ooh, this is sick. Watch, when my attorneys call and they tell me, alright dude, you gotta make some changes. I'm like, oh. It's my new version. This is the SR, huh? You guys, quit blaming Nintendo. It's not Nintendo's fault. Nintendo's just doing it. You know what? Nintendo's like being sacrificed like machinima. For real. Yeah, Coachella I saw like online, that shit was ugly. I saw people going there and like people were saying like, yeah, you gotta save a lot of money just to go to Coachella and shit like that. Darius Devil, I thought you actually paid attention to the video then. Yeah, I was with Machinima. Dude, it feels good. Cause I went to go see the Clipper game. What up, D-Leaf? Why do you love San Diego now, Nave? Huh? What made you change your mind? Herb, next victim. Goodbye, Brox. Chicken, shut the fuck up, chicken. Hear me? Shut the fuck up. It is Johnny boy. My posture, I'm leaning back, dude. Lean back. Lean back. Dude, I didn't think that Seth Rogen thing was real, but for real, I saw a post that said Fortnite really ruined my game. What up, Tricks? And then I thought about it, I was like, oh, because all the collaborations and stuff like that, yeah, like, I don't know what's up with that, dude. Like, for real, Call of Duty does seem gimmicky. Like, with Snoop Dogg and Cardi B. Yeah, I know. I didn't know what was up with that whole Nicki Minaj thing. Who was like, you know what Call of Duty needs? We need Nicki Minaj. No, I know Snoop does. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, it took 2 missiles? What the fuck? Javier, nah. I think it looks ugly that way. I like to play with the challenge. If I wanted to play that way, I'd go back to 360. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Tim the Tap Man. Then he asked to be taken out because Nick Mercs. You hopped off what? A helicopter, Litzy, or what? That's what I asked, General. Wrong chat, dude. Alright. I think I'm done in rotation now. But I think I need to go to ammunition to go refill my breathers. Litzy, what are you? How can you be, is she racist? What are you first? First off, what are you, huh? If I could live anywhere in the world, where would it be? I already live here. You're Hispanic.
Have a nice one.
Oh, my rebreathers are full. Okay. Yeah, whose panic are you? Yo, I have 140 mil now. Let's go, dude. Rey Mysterio's in Modern Warfare 3 too? Why? Why did they feel like they needed a wrestler? They didn't even put The Rock in there. The hell? What are you, Nathaniel? You the fucking sign changer in Nightmare Before Christmas or what? Nathan's probably the dude that has the axe in his head in Nightmare Before Christmas that wears the overalls. He goes, Bunny!
Hello.
Who's Glock?
Frustration you want to work off, huh? Wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of one of those.
Have you guys seen what tracer round looks like? The tracer rounds look like? They're kind of cool. I'm just seeing if I have all the I'm just seeing if I have all the attachments to my MK2 stuff. The ones that I use. I love beef. Oh yeah, I forgot about the T1000. He just came out not too long ago, no? I love roast beef. Are you friends with yourself? Flappy beef.
All right then.
Do you like to pretend you're roast beef?
That combat vehicle of yours, and I'll show you what I can.
Yeah, there is a T1000 in Mortal Kombat. See, but Mortal Kombat's more realistic to have like characters like that. When they say and they have that shit in like Fortnite, it's understandable too. But I mean, oh my gosh. Knuckle duster. I don't think I want the shocker in my inventory anymore. There's a Doom. A Doom thingy in Call of Duty for real? What's up, Cody? I wanted more Ron's merchandise. Wow, look at Fortnite's 31%, you guys. I'm not gonna be able to stream Fortnite today.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. No Fortnite. I like when Doom was scary. Now it's more like a... I wouldn't say hack and slash, but it's more like shoot everything kind of a game. It's fun, though. I don't even... I know that there's gonna have Star Wars and stuff, but... Star Wars to me has sucked recently, so... What's Dark Ages? Probably not. I don't even know what Dark Ages is. Talk about the Doom. I haven't even beat the other Doom. I haven't beat Cyber. There's a bunch of games that I have on my Xbox that I haven't beat. I haven't watched Andor because I started watching the first episode and a half and then it got boring. I didn't finish Ahsoka. I got to like when she fought Anakin in her like stupid state, like in her like, cause she lost that one dude. I don't even know how she was able to fight off Vader and shit like that, and beat Darth Maul. What's his name? Balin Scroll. Mandalorian was good. They got whack. I don't know, Dustin. Here's the thing I feel about Star Wars. I don't fucking care about the past. I already know how it ends right now. So give me some new shit. Unless they preserve someone like Grogu or something for like in like the future, and then like the new movies are gonna deal with that, then cool. But other than that, I don't fucking care about the like. I already know the end. You know what I mean? Heck no, pill. Yeah, beef, but that's what I'm saying. Like, she's able to like fight really good and really well. So when she fought that Balin Scroll dude, like, it's lame that she loses to that guy. But she didn't like lose. Like, he kind of just overpowered her and she fell off. But still. What's up, Peanut? Actually, I don't mind Ray. They just fucking dropped the ball when they made like episode 8 and 9. I do, DSX. She doesn't know. To this day, she doesn't know. Kylo did not look like he was the son of Leia and Han. Luke kills himself, dude. The Force kills him. I heard Doctor Who's good. And what was that movie? Cumberbatch played him, and Robert Downey Sherlock. I heard Sherlock show's good too. Remy, don't ever say anything like that again. Look, you guys, the Force is like this. Jedi are bodybuilders who work really, really hard to maintain their bodies and mentality and are super disciplined. And Sith users are a bunch of steroid junkies. And that's it. The Jedi, a full maximum potential Jedi will defeat a maximum potential dark side user, a Sith. It's just, that's why a lot of the Jedi lose to the Sith, because the Sith are ruthless and you have to be really focused to be in tune with the light side of the Force, and the Sith usually get to them. That's why they talk a lot of shit when they're fighting and stuff like that, because they make them unfocused. And like normally for the, like, you know, most living beings, you are like focused, which is why I hate the way, like, I like Luke Skywalker's Way of the Jedi, in the expanded universe, because before he was all about like, hey, we both are made of light and dark, and we can use the dark for the light and shit like that, right? But they changed it, dude. Ronald McDonald wouldn't even like be in tune with the Force. He wouldn't even be able to even use the Force. So, dude, Luke was insane in the expanded universe. Like, he can pull like Star Destroyers out of the sky and stuff. He got to a point, yeah, where he was super Omega powerful. And he only used one lightsaber. But when he battled a group called the Yuzon Vong, which are like these aliens that were immune to the Force, you couldn't use Force Pull, Force Push, Force Choke. You couldn't use anything on them. So you had to fight. And Luke became so powerful that he was actually able to use the Force to like destroy them. Then he had what was called Emerald Lightning. So instead of using like Force Lightning, his lightning was green, and it exploded shit. Like you know how Thanos and all shit would snap stuff into dust? He would explode them into dust and shit like that. I did play the Force Unleashed. Those were fun games. I didn't like them like as in terms of like canon and stuff like that, but they were fun. Star Killer and his clones. Dude, Dustin, fuck, I told you I'm a pop culture nerd, dude. The chosen one is Anakin, but he was chosen to balance the Force. It's not that he was meant to be the most powerful, but he was really, really powerful. But Luke beats him. Luke learned how to use the Force way later than Anakin, and he got and excelled at it way better and faster. And he was able to pull away from the dark side. I have Jonathan. They mimic my bedroom antics. I don't know why they try to steal that shit from me and then give me a paycheck for it. Nandeezy. So just like in the just like Star Wars right now, right? No, Anakin would have been strong, right? But see, I do believe Leia would be a little stronger than Luke, because the Force, like him and Leia have the same what do they call it? Fucking chlorite count, right? What up, ops? Midichlorian count. Midichlorian count. I never thought I'd ever have to say midichlorian count. They have the same amount of midichlorians in their body, but you remember the Force excels in living tissue and stuff like that, right? And Luke lost his hand, so Leia has more like actual tissue. So if they were like both at their peak, Leia, because she has actual more flesh than Luke, would win that. You know what I mean? That's the only way. But if Luke has more height on her and stuff like that, then I don't know. Maybe that makes up for it. But for the most part, Leia has all her limbs intact. So, yeah, like in the expanded universe, the Emperor didn't die either. He survived as well. But it wasn't like the way he survived in the movies. Kind of, he did have clothes, but it was his spirit. So his spirit lived on, and it goes into like a clone and shit like that, right? And so then Luke is all like, oh shit, because Palpatine's not dead, and he goes into like a younger body. So he's more formidable, right? He's more formidable than in his old body. So he's in his younger body, and Luke still doesn't have the proper training to beat him. So Luke goes up to like Palpatine to try to be his apprentice. And it's called, is the book Dark Disciple? I forget which one it is, damn it, but Heir to the Empire. I don't know which one it is, but the thing is, Luke ends up kind of getting subdued to the dark side because he's trying to trick Palpatine, and then Leia comes and helps him, and both of them fight Palpatine, but Leia snaps Luke out of it. Then Luke goes like full Ultra Instinct mode and kills Palpatine. And when Palpatine's dying, Leia's pregnant with her first kid, and the Emperor's spirit is going to Leia, like he's gonna possess like Leia's like newborn. But what happens is one of their friends jumps in the way of it, and he was dying. He had like a mortal wound, and then he ends up dying, and the Emperor dies with him. So that's how they end up killing the Emperor. Like one of their dudes sacrifices themselves to like take the Emperor's soul with them, so he dies, and they died all together, right? But I put them together, beef chomp. I said Dark Disciple, and I said heir to the Empire, and it's like, it's Dark Empire. So yeah, yeah, that's how the Emperor finally dies. It's like Luke beats his ass and stuff, and then he's gonna jump. His soul is gonna go to like Leia's unborn, and Leia has twins actually. Leia has twins, and she names her kids, Jason and Jaina Solo. Then they have a third named Anakin Solo.
It's the general.
And later on, Luke has a son, and his name is Ben Skywalker. And with the girl named Mara Jade, who's actually really fucking cool. She was an assassin that was meant to kill Luke Skywalker. It was trained by the Emperor. And what happens is they clone Luke. They use his hand from like Bespin and all that stuff, and they clone Luke. And so they have a Luke Skywalker named Luuke. And so she kills Luke. She kills that Luke Skywalker. And then like that brainwashing effect comes off. But Mara Jade and Luke fall in love. And then like, yeah, like he starts his whole new Jedi thing that's about like using the light side and the dark side. Which makes so much sense. Because look, if you think about it, right? Anakin didn't like, he was in love with Padme. And Anakin wanted, what's it called? He loved Padme and he loved his mom. And the Jedi are about no attachments, no emotions and stuff like that. Like, you just always got to remain calm and be like emotionless if you can. You know, that's the most part that they preach. With no attachments, no love. Because if you love something and you lose it, that's going to bring sadness. And sadness brings fear. Fear leads to like hate and all that shit, right? Which I think they were all wrong about it. Because if Anakin didn't fall in love with Padme, he wouldn't have had those kids, and those kids in turn, Luke, wouldn't be able to turn Anakin from the dark side, so that he would in the end balance out the Force. So what sucks about like the future after 6 though is the fact that they make that chosen one prophecy nothing, because are they only supposed to balance out the Force temporarily then? Is it only like a temporary balance, not forever? And balancing out the Force isn't like there's one Sith user and one Jedi. The Force is balanced by nothing wrong, no corruption. There's no Sith, no dark side. It's all good. It's all light. So what happens is yeah, Luke in the expanded universe, he falls in love with Mara Jade. They have a kid, and his name is Ben Skywalker. So they name him after Obi-Wan, which makes more sense than Leia naming her kid Ben Solo, when she wasn't really fucking cool with Obi-Wan. But then they try to fix that by having the show Obi-Wan, where fucking Leia gets kidnapped, and then he has to go after, like, on a secret mission to go save her. It's just fucking, that show was stupid as fuck. That show was so dumb. And then they bring that one fucking Inquisitor, that black chick and stuff like that. And she gets stabbed twice as a kid and as an adult and survives both from Vader. And I don't know, it's a fucking stupid ass show. Anyways, so look. The bad guy, his name is Darth Caedus. And Jason Solo ends up going to the dark side. So the Leia's twins, one becomes dark. He becomes Darth Caedus. And then, yeah, Jason and Jaina Solo. They were good, like, you know, they were like working together and they were sick as fuck. their brother Anakin, he dies, actually. Anakin Skywalker dies. Or, sorry, Anakin Solo dies. And he's responsible for Chewbacca's death. Chewbacca dies. And the way Chewbacca dies in the expanded universe is they're on this planet and it's blowing up. And Chewbacca's like trying to get to the ship, but he doesn't get to it in time. He got delayed. He had to help some fucking people and shit out and stuff like that. And Anakin Solo needs to take off in the Millennium Falcon, and Chewbacca kind of gives him the signal like, go, I'm not going to make it kind of thing. So then he reluctantly leaves him and he blows up. So that's how Chewbacca dies, right? Chewbacca dies like that. And then what's his name though? Han Solo is like upset with Anakin. It kind of makes a rift in the relationship. And then Anakin Solo gets like this one force power where he becomes invulnerable. Like I forget how long, but your body goes all gold and shit like that. Well, anyways, he gets stabbed later on in like the gut or some shit, and then he activates that invincibility shit. Then he saves his brother and his sister, and he kills, like with Luke, they kill all these like fucking invaders and shit like that. But then he dies with Luke, Jason, and Jaina Solo. Like he dies in their arms. They're saying he's a hero and all that stuff, and that it's okay. He'll be one with the Force and everything. So he does die. Their little brother dies. And then after that though, yeah, like Darth Caedus, he ends up betraying Luke and killing Mara Jade. Like he stabs her in the leg. Like she beats him in a lightsaber fight because she finds out he's like the new dark side user who's turning bad and shit like that. And then she gets stabbed. She gets stabbed in the leg by like he pulls out like she beats him, and then they're talking, and then he pulls out some poison. He stabs her in the leg with it, and she knows she's gonna die. And Luke taught her how to be one with the Force, but she leaves her body there behind with evidence and stuff like that. So she doesn't become one with the Force. She's like dead. And then so Ben Skywalker, which was the apprentice to Jason Solo, who turned to Darth Caedus, right? Luke senses something's wrong and all that shit. And then like he goes back and he doesn't know who killed his wife. He thinks it's like, I forgot her name. She's like this dark side user who has a whip. And Luke really beats the shit out of her and he cuts her fucking head off and stuff. And then yeah, after that though, Luke finds out that it was oh yeah, she tells him too. She's like, Luke's gonna kill your ass right before she dies, Mara Jade. And then he's like, I know, well that's why like I'll never like, because everyone knows that Luke is the most powerful. That's what I find sick about it, because they're not like, I could beat him. He's kind of like scared that, yeah, Luke will probably like find out, so that's why I gotta keep it a mystery, like a secret. And then well anyways, Jason and Jaina Solo fight, the twins fight, and she ends up killing her own brother. And like there's a part where like she kind of does the opposite, like dark side users kind of like, you know, they say shit to like fuck with the light side users, like the Sith say shit to the Jedi that make them weak and all that stuff. So she starts appealing to his light side and stuff. So he's kind of winning in a fight, and she says like these things about love and shit like that, so it stuns him. And after that she kills him. She stabs him and shit like that, like through his chest, I think. And then like he's like, I'm sorry, blah 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 and stuff. So out of Leia's kids, only one survives, and that's the twin Jason, or I'm sorry, Jaina Solo. So the younger brother Anakin Solo dies, and the twin older brother Jason Solo dies. And then yeah, so I don't know, but they fucking made these movies with Rey and stupid ass continuity, and I don't know, it's dumb. So I don't really care about Star Wars right now. It's stupid. But the thing is, Luke though, right? Luke, his Jedi Order was based on how his dad was, how he was in love and everything, and he saw like, you know, the Jedis had it wrong. So like right now, what I find that's stupid about Luke's Jedi Order and how Luke was kind of like, let's be solo and stuff like that, or like we can't be in love and shit. It's like, wait, Luke had the same principles as his dad, right? like Luke had love for his friends, right? So when he was learning and training how to fight with Yoda in The Empire Strikes Back, and they were lying to him and stuff, saying, "Oh yeah, you gotta kill Darth Vader. Darth Vader killed your dad," and blah blah blah. And then he's like, "I gotta go face Vader. I gotta save my friends." And they're like, "No, you're not ready." He's like, "But if I don't, they're gonna die." And Luke went over there and he saved his friends. He did get his ass beat and his hand cut off, but he saved his friends. And then when he came back to go to Dagobah to like train with Yoda before Yoda died, and Yoda was saying, "Oh, there's another," like saying like he had a sister and shit like that. Obi-Wan and Yoda were kind of like, "No, you gotta kill Vader. You gotta kill Vader." And Luke was like, "No, I sense good in him. I could turn him to the light side again." And that's what he did. Luke fucking did what they couldn't do. He didn't even kill them, and he did it with the training he had. He defied his grandmaster, the fucking greatest Jedi grandmaster Yoda, and Obi-Wan, who was the master to Anakin, who knew Anakin the most, and he proved him wrong with his own beliefs. So I don't get why fucking in episode 7 and 8 and 9, Luke's Jedi Order wasn't different, or the way he was trying to do it, and like he didn't have different beliefs, and it was just fucking dumb. So Star Wars is lame now. But and no, Luke didn't kill his dad. He actually saved his father, and he even said, tell them you were right. Tell your sister I was right. Like, you changed me, you saved me and stuff. You were right, Luke. And then that millisecond of when Darth Vader was dying, time froze, and that's how he became like a Force ghost, because Obi-Wan contacted him through the Force and told him how to do it, and that's why you see Anakin as a Force ghost. So that's Star Wars, all right? But it's stupid now. I was hoping that they would go in, like, you know, Ezra, he went between the world between worlds, which is like how he went back in time and saved Ahsoka from her and Vader fighting during Rebel Season 2. And everyone thought Ahsoka had died. And she probably was going to die to Vader, because he seemed to get the upper hand in the fight, but Ezra pulls her through that portal. I was hoping that like Star Wars could reset all the continuity if they go back to the world between worlds and they just fucking reset the timeline. And I would love if they did that. Because you know what though? Star Wars doesn't have a bad story. It just has bad conveyance. Like, the situations just suck. Like, it's crazy to think that, look it, Carrie Fisher's dead, and Harrison Ford doesn't want to do Star Wars anymore. It's crazy to think that they won't be able, living, to, like, they never all met up with each other at one point to talk about the past or something. Like, I did think it was cool that it literally left on a cliff note, like episode 7, when Rey found Luke. I really wanted Rey to be Luke's daughter. There was no reason for this whole twist and secrets and all that shit. Like, Star Wars had one of the greatest twists of all time, which is the Luke, I am your father, the Darth Vader thing. Like, nobody knew about, nobody saw that coming. They didn't need to, like, continue on with this. Who's this twist? She needs to be Obi-Wan's daughter. She needs, like... These Jedis breaking their celibacy thing, like their code of celibacy thing, seems stupid. Especially, like, you know, they never showed Obi-Wan fucking anyone or getting close to. And, but the thing is, and also, too, that somehow Palpatine returned thing, that makes sense, because the rebels wouldn't know how he's back. The audience, we found out, but they didn't know. So, like, yeah, if right now, if Hitler just started talking on all the radios and shit like that, and he's all old, what the fuck? All of us are gonna be like, wait, Hitler came back somehow. Like, so, yeah, like, that made sense for him, for Poe Dameron to say, like, somehow Palpatine returned. Because he didn't know. You know what I mean? And I think the reason why Rey is hated, and also Finn, is because after episode 7, they weren't written with any, like, I think they did good as actors to play their roles the way that they were written. But it just sucked that like they didn't write him to do better things. You know what I'm saying? No, but see, the thing about, I remember that Kenobi and the Duchess, I remember because he told her, if you asked me to leave the Jedi Order, I would. Like he did like her enough to do that. I get that, but they never like fucked around. He just was really crushing on her that hard. I don't know if you guys know this though, but in the Obi-Wan books, when he's learning and stuff like that, when you find he's Qui-Gon's Padawan, this came out probably like 4 or 3 years ago. He has some bisexual tendencies. There was like this one like fucking Jedi that was talking to Obi-Wan, and Obi-Wan's kind of thinking about kissing him and stuff like that. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So that was another thing. Go look at it. It was a book that I read around COVID times. And I'm like, no way they're doing this. For no reason. Alright? It's in an elevator. Alright? He's in an elevator and stuff. Yeah, Luke and Leia did kiss. And the reason why Luke and Leia kissed was because Leia was supposed to be a princess and Luke was supposed to be a farm boy that weren't related. It was when Star Wars' popularity got big and they were barely starting to write the story that they started retconning things then and there. So, in Leia's need to make Han jealous, she performed what is that called? What is it called? Fucking family. Incestuous actions to make Han jealous was kind of like I don't know if Star Wars is bigger than Marvel at this point, to be honest. But yeah, I think Luke not actually finding love the way his father did, right? Was kind of whack. And Rey isn't cousins with Ben Solo because it's the Emperor's blood. She's the daughter. I don't know. That's the thing. That's the weird thing. Look, if you had a clone and your clone had a kid, that's not technically your clone, right? Or that's not technically your kid, right? Because it's a clone. So that's how Palpatine had it. Palpatine cloned himself. So he had a son or a clone that was his younger self who had no spectacular force abilities and all that shit. Nothing like that at all. But had a kid, and that kid ended up being Rey. So it's like Palpatine's granddaughter or grandpa. Speedy, because they were talking about Star Wars stuff. Because that's the theme with Fortnite with this season. See, the rule of two is one has the power and the apprentice craves the power. So that drives the master to stay strong and be power driven and power hungry so that he doesn't get beat by his apprentice. And the apprentice ends up being power hungry, wanting to surpass him, so they're both trying to surpass each other, which they're both pushing each other to be the most powerful. But if the apprentice kills the master, then obviously the apprentice wasn't worthy. And that was the Sith rule of two. One that has the power and the other that craves it. I did, Dustin. Dude, how do I know as much? Because I told you guys. I'm a loser when it comes to pop culture shit. If I get into something, I get into it as deep as I can go. Right? Alright, let's get over here. I do like Rey. I like her hair. She has like those three little... What are they? They're not braids, but they're like ponytails in a ponytail. In a ponytail. Like, she was cool. But like I said, they wrote her that way. Like, she did her job. But she had potential and shit like that. Do I think they nerf lightsabers? Yeah. That's why I'm talking, Litzy. No, but for real, like the Darth Maul was cool, but then I get fatigued. I get fatigued when they have all these people that come back from the dead. You know what I mean? This is my hope for Rey when she's back. You know when Ben Solo, sorry. You know when Ben Solo revived her because she died? I hope he rewrote her DNA or fucking force impregnated her so that she has like new Skywalkers, like legit Skywalkers. Again.
Sure.
See, but that's the thing, Beef. Like, that wasn't bad because I felt like they underutilized Darth Maul. They shouldn't have killed him. They shouldn't have killed him in episode 1. Like, Obi-Wan should have just knocked him down that shaft and that's it. Like, he survived, and then maybe kill him and Dooku when it's like Obi-Wan and Anakin versus Dooku and Darth Maul in front of Palpatine. That's where like he should have died. Peace out, Racklemer. Wasn't it canon that they are hard to wield if you aren't a Force user and Finn someone you had to fight someone? No, like lightsabers can be used, like they're not that hard. And that's one thing to it. That would have been cool to have Finn become like a full-fledged Jedi instead of just be hinted at it. Yeah, I know he does, Cody. And then he dies. Look at everyone fucking goes to Tatooine, dude. That Inquisitor went there to go kill Luke at the end of Obi-Wan. Fucking Maul went there. That nameless Jedi went there. And Tatooine is supposed to be unpopular and a fucking loser dump. But yeah, Finn was wasted. That would have been cool to see like a story of like a dude who defected from being a trooper to learning the ways of the Force. Yeah, they look at here. What up, Jack? Is that Poland? Where's that flag from? Like, look. In the old Star Wars, remember they were saying that's something that had to be like that had to be changed too. The remember the old Star Wars? Oh, Scotland. My bad. I knew it was a land. It wasn't Poland, it was Scotland. But like wasn't yeah, like okay. Remember the Jedi were supposed to be some ancient religion and stuff like that, and nobody's seen a star or a lightsaber since the ancient times. You remember all that? And then all of a sudden, like, fucking when Luke is like 10 years old or some shit during Obi-Wan, the Inquisitors are there. There's a whole group. There's a whole fucking group of lightsaber wielders, the Inquisitors, that are going around hunting who? Jedi. And then they had the Inquisitor with this weird ass voice doing the whole like, do you know who we are? Do you know what we do? And he's like, we kill Jedi. We're hunting Jedi. He's like, yeah, and you have one here on Tatooine. And then that Jedi comes out and he fucking knows who Obi-Wan is and he's telling Obi-Wan, help me. Then later on, Obi-Wan finds him that because he didn't help him, he got hung. But it's like, nobody knows about Jedi or lightsabers. But yet there's a whole fucking group of SS, like fucking, the equivalent to the SS Nazis that are going out like looking for Jedis to exterminate them. It's just, I don't know, it's just fucking dumb. I swear, like, they're supposed to have someone, like Marvel does. They're, Beef Chomp. No, they can't. They can't convince the same because it's like, that's through, like, pure meditation and stuff. No, but like they can't do it the same way, Dustin. Like they're more of like a fear. Like they can scare them more into it than like kind of trick them into like believing it. That's why Kylo Ren couldn't do it to Rey. He was like trying to probe her mind. He wasn't like, you will tell me the information, or even with Poe. He wasn't like, you will tell me where the map to Skywalker is. Hold on, where's my Fortnite at? Ooh. Let's see, where are you going? What did they used to say back in the day? Pixar didn't happen? Huh. 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 What else? What else? What else, you guys? Whoops. Hold on, let's go into a public lobby now. No, Nandizi, this is an actual video. Welcome to the premiere. Dude, I glitched it where the fucking camera's stuck on the screen. I do, Clear. I really, really do. It doesn't seem like it though, but I do, I swear. I do draw. I draw my weapons and I draw with the pencil. Litigation. I can't tell you, Clear. Because then I'd have to end your family's existence. Even your history. Now PC one, that's where like there's the modders. I can't tell you, Beef. Otherwise, I'd have to kill you and your whole family's families. Ferb, redo the picture. Wrong picture, Ferb. We're going for Milky. Yeah. It was supposed to be one, not want. I've never seen One Piece. I can say this, I'm not into the character design or animation. I've never seen it. It could be good, but I'm just, it's not something that like made me feel like I need to watch. I know it's like one of the longest running mangas of all time, but I don't know. No, Nate. I don't like JoJo either. Herb, you don't even watch Crunchyroll with me, dude. I don't like Dexter. I don't even like his face. He bothers me. I know what the show's about, the premise and all stuff, but it bothers me. Clear, if you used to think, you were on the right side of history. If you don't think anymore, I feel sorry for you. I feel very, very sorry for you. You don't want to. I don't see any pink. You just abandoned me. You know don't want to hear about Star Wars anymore. I've never seen Breaking Bad. I hear it's good though. No, I'm not doing anything for May 4th. I have not seen Shameless. What Star Wars is my favorite? Probably 4 or A New Hope, the first but fourth one. I did like a little bit of the Mandalorian. Like, dude, I got really excited at the end of Mandalorian season 2. I was real excited with that. And then like they ruined that whole Grogu Luke thing. He's like, who do you want to be? Do you want to be a Mandalorian or do you want to be a Jedi? You can only choose one. And that's when I'm like, what the fuck? Now you're adopting the old ways of the Jedi when your new ways and your new philosophy of thinking is what saved the galaxy? What? The fuck? No, I didn't watch Revenge of the Sith. I don't know, clear? I just don't get it. Like, for real, like, Luke turned away from those, like, he should have said, hey, like, because he finds out in the end, he's telling Rey, hubris is what destroyed the Jedi. They allowed Palpatine to get to power, and or Darth Sidious to get to power, and blah, blah, blah. Then it's like, then what the fuck, dude? Yo, I have to admit, though, the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor are really good games. They're sick. I like those. They're better than any fucking Disney show. Yeah, I thought that was stupid. Like, not that she threw it away. Luke threw it away. The Fallen Order games are actually like, dude, play Fallen Order. That game is way better than Obi-Wan. It was Obi-Wan before Obi-Wan's show, and it was way better. Like, you fucking go to the Inquisitorius. Like, you break in there, dude. And then, like, in Obi-Wan, they're like, this has never been done before. It's like, yeah, it has. I just did it in the game. I just did it in the fucking... Ah! I need another parachute. Star Killer is not canon. Seam Ferb, I need milk. That's why I died. Not all the time, Beef. It's just I had a parachute and I lost it. Why do I like episode 4? Because it was simple. It was a simple introduction of like a hero like Link, some random nobody kid who ends up becoming a hero at the end. Dude, in the DLCs and all that stuff, they make Star Killer kill Luke, Yoda, everyone. Not do you fight Yoda in there? I forget. I don't. I'm trying to think of all the boss fights and all stuff that I did. Alright, is there a parachute again? Alright, I have one. Strong is this dude? Right, pillar? What the fuck? How strong is that, dude? Yo, I can hear them hitting though, so I can hit. What are these doing down here? Man, I need more ammo. Luke is my favorite character in Star Wars, even though they butchered him. What's up, Gabe? The Battlefront games are pretty fun. Not Star Wars. Everyone actually liked Star Wars when it first came out, because during the time back in the day, that was like the first of its kind, like some kind of like space opera where everyone's like, "What the fuck is this?" and lightsabers and stuff like that. They're like, "What? What is this? This is the greatest thing ever."
Good to see you, boss.
I wasn't into it for me because I'm kind of like, I grew up with like RoboCop and Terminator and shit like that, and I was just like, I don't care about like lasers and shit like that. I got fucking robots that are bleeding and stuff that are killing people. This crazy amount of violence. They just all got massacred. Wait, hold on, you guys. I was in my office the whole time, so if you're looking at the radar, where am I at? Where am I at? They're just like, huh? I deliver bullets? That's ironic. Okay, there. Now they won't know where I was, cause... Oh, that guy's looking in the pause menu!
No way.
Yes way, fool. Yes way. My Twitch is the same as my YouTube, or Louis Caliber. You think any of them are gonna come after me? No, huh? But wait. Holy shit, these guys got a tank just for me? I can't see my phone. Someone's by me. Went over here. Uh-oh, you guys. I think they're coming after me. I think they're coming after me. Bozo Squad. Oh no, they're going away. What the hell? I'm waiting for pink for. I need to go over there. What is this? Oh yeah, my multi-lock missiles. I forgot. If they blow up my cap, do I die? I forget. But look, this looks fun. I wonder what they're doing over here. There's like one, two, three different CEOs or organizations there. What up, Yazzers? I don't know, Chris. I don't know if it's good. Fine then, Fur. Remember you said it. 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 Where the fuck is my oppressor at? You said it. You said it. Gerbil always does that, actually. Fuck it. Let's just go in new lobby. Yazzers, I'm just flying in the sky. You guys ready for the Clippers? 7th game? Game 7? Yazzers! Flying in the sky. Cool, man. You killing people? Little bit. If they're around. I see a scramjet. I think that was a H2O DeLorean in the sky. What's up, Stornia? Oh, is my Fortnite done? Oh, it is. Who's Boofy the King? I'm still alive, 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 still. Oh no, I'm not alive. I'm dead. I'm gonna fucking crack my face. I take one shot and I thought I had my parachute, dude. Good night, Anna Bunny. Oh yeah, I used my parachute to jump down to my terabyte. Fuck. Velocity, invite me back into that lobby. Boat High. Who plays Dark Souls 1? I need to know. Where the fuck did I go? It just double tapped A. I went outside on the floor. I did, Chibi Zane, and it is. What up, K-Vox? Sterna Storjna. What the hell is that clicking sound? Find the VIP of booty cheeks and take them out. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I died in the air! What's up, Snazby? Pasta? Lit Tug? Pasta ravioli roni? Dude, Pasta's laugh sounds like it hurts. Like she'll Louis Bella, what are you talking about? I'm taking a shower. Get out of my shower! Quit watching me shower! Ooh, scramjet and an oppressor right here? Come on, I just want to get that one oppressor shot, dude. I had two sick ass no scopes off an oppressor. There, I got my parachute. Dante DiVincenzo. What the skip? Wow. Cooey on lean. Not Louis, but Cooey. You guys see his name? Dude, that guy was fucking lagging too. I hit him. I hit him. I should put a CO on because then you can't see my name. Or you can't see where I'm aiming. And I would greatly appreciate that. Oh, he left. Ah! Oh, the fucker started shooting rockets at me. Fucking sniper. Oh, he's on the roof. Ooh, he got scramjetted. Poor Mateo. If I had thermal, I can see him. Oh, Mateo put Gonzalez. Look at this, a guy named Skywalker here. For all you Star Wars dorks. Not me. Where's a parachute up here, man? Beach Bum was in an update, dude. That shit was just a fucking, like, shorts pack. He's going after Mateo. He wants his get back. They're battling through here. What's up, Adam? Were you in my game, Adam? You were against Love Bullet? What was Love Bullet doing? What up, Abraham Reyes? What up, Mobster? Shower, just let him go deep. That's all you gotta do. Kill him then, dude. Kill him like crazy. I hope GTA 6 has crossplay. Thanks, Adam. I love you too. Let's play fire truck. I traveled everywhere in the United States, but Alaska and Hawaii. Ooh, there's a Hydra or a laser coming to town. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. What up, mobster? Oh, he's gone though. Yo, why was he upstairs? He got dealt with quick. I know he wasn't ready for me, but still. That was funny. See you later, CEO Gix. Uh-oh. Ghostface is gonna fly with the scramjet. You think he's gonna hit me? You think he can hit me? Oh, that wasn't him. That was mid. Oh. Here, I'll drop shot. Look, look, look. Under? He's under. That's when you have the thermal. Please tell me you're still in this car. Who the fuck blew that up? There you are. Ah! Get it. What do you mean, Nendizi? Cookie, what are you trying to do, huh? Thanks, Adam. You too. You get Commander Pro, Beef Chump, and you start meleeing people. Liberty, why you stuck, dude? What the hell is Chopper Chin? Oh. Nandeezy, what's up, dude? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Italo, if you're trying to be a member, that's different. Toy maker, what are you making? Look, dude, someone is at the fucking Simeon's garage. No, I don't know. You can support. I don't know. There's like you can. I don't know how to do the donation things, but I know you can do that. And then there's also the membership thing, and I don't know how to do that either. This guy upstairs on the mall, or is he downstairs? On turn the thermal one. You can't close this business, huh? What the fuck? Why did I trip like that? Simeon's, right? You can't close this one? I can't stand near the edge. It'll be easy for me to die on. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Pressure mark 1? But only 2 more bullets left. Alright, Care. You either get the kill on me or I get the kill on you. Go. Zoom up. Oh, he fell. Never mind. Or he got off. Or both. Oh, he's on it again. Wow. I haven't had one of these in a long time. Oh, yeah. Well, guy left in the middle of being aimed at. Nandeezy, welcome to Spare Change, dude. Let's go. You got your green card and everything. Cafu's, that guy on top, the level 50. The first person I did this to. Let's go. I'm the first. I'm your first sub or member. If you'll remember this, Nandeezy. What the fuck? Who really drives his car around? You too, Adam. Nandeezy, I appreciate it, dude. Look, I don't have oh man. I don't have like chips or anything to give you, but you know what I'm saying? I have a question. Hold on, let's try something real quick. Do I have my parachute? I do. Uh-oh, that's not enough space. Oh, I barely fucking cleared it. Let me see, out of curiosity. Thanks, Nandeezy. Adam, not often at all. Alright, so if I walk around in this, I can call it when I'm on this building. That's pretty sick. Oh. I've never tried calling it on here. It's actually sick. So if we start getting a lot of heat, I'll call it. This shit doesn't go all the way down there, huh? What's the range? It's like right there? Okay. Okay, Toy Maker! You too? You didn't want it on D8? Let's go! Thank you guys for joining the poorest club on YouTube. I could join whenever, but I don't know, for me personally. I know, that's what I'm saying. Did you not want to use D8? What up, DM Shotgun? Or Shogun? Sorry, Shogun. I honestly don't know, Shogun. I don't know anything about the game that I can say publicly and stuff like that, because I don't know anything about the game that I cannot say publicly or stuff, so I was gonna stream it pasta earlier. Adam! Louis, I just wanna say you made my childhood. Thanks, Adam! I hope I made it great for you though, because I'm not really good at making things. Like for real. Like in garbage can.
Hi there.
Hi.
What can I do for you? How do you choose between your children? They're
What?
bringing your personal vehicle around right now. There's been a mix-up, and they can't get access to your personal vehicle right now.
I like how you lied to me and said you can, and then you said there's been a mix-up, but then there isn't. Liar. You can't tag on mobile, which is the stupidest thing. I don't know why they made that like a thing. No, don't do that. Don't say hi to me. Don't say hi from me. Chibi, don't. Don't, dude. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know. I hope they fix that sometime soon. I think that's whack that you can't, like, at people. You can, but it won't give you the option like Twitch does. Yazers. I'm gonna leave soon, Yazers. Oh yeah, how did my vehicle get blown up? Wait.
MMI, we expect.
No, it doesn't matter if you have that or not. Like it doesn't matter if you have premium or not. Dude, I have a bicycle. I want to actually. No, dude, Mister's gonna tell me a story. You guys are $6? 6. Look at me. 6? Thanks, Yazzer. Yazzers. He didn't want to comment, dude. He just wanted to throw it out there. What up, Max? Cobra, probably later. I don't have plans to do it now. But possibly later. Imagine you guys think you would if I had this voice like this, like, hey you guys, today I'm gonna be playing a little bit of like GTA. So you please like, subscribe, and leave comments on my channel so that like I know you like me. And if you like me, you think like I can be a big YouTuber like my friend PewDiePie. Right? Would you guys like follow me then? I hear something in the air, dude. I'm about to go down in my fucking
Anything you need.
savage. Thanks, Omar. Until the day I die. Oh shit. Everybody knows I have a bounty? Fuck, and these guys are coming back for that bounty? Oh no, they're in the parking lot. They're right. Oh, on a cargo business battle? I think I need to go get it. Come on, let me unzoom. Fuck, man. Right, if I time this right? Now. Wow. Wow, they came out. Ah! I'm sad. Like 3 million OGG. Drink some piss water. There's a real slobber knocker going off over here. One oh later, bitch. Who's fighting over here though? Ooh. 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 I heard the C4 go off. They try to drop the C4. Man. People come to me. I don't want to go to you guys, man. Come to me. Imagine. Oh yeah, somebody asked earlier if we've done everything in GTA. We have not done everything in Grand Theft Auto. We have not played every like mission. We haven't done anything. Adam, my favorite memory honestly in this game was being so new to it and not knowing how big the world was. It sucked. What's up, Israel? It sucked knowing how big the world is, but how little you could do with it. Like, imagine if you had a skateboard in this game, dude. Imagine if you could parkour or climb on things. Like, you could climb this building, you can scale it. That shit would have been sick. Ooh, we got some tryhards in here. Look at those names. Rixia. That's it. And, oh, there we go. Those ugly ass names. Ah, Cookie, you can't take out, you cut out. Alright, somebody's in my building. She's in the garage. Destroy air freight shipments. Ooh, who's doing it? Who is it? That's an orbital right there, huh? Goodbye, Omar. I've only bought 20 shark cards. It's like, are you sure it was me, Israel? Hmm? Are you sure? Uh-oh, look at that scramjet. I don't have every item in the game. I should have went closer, actually. Why did I jump so far? Dude, I was the first to get the dunce cap. Hurry, they're coming! I'm gonna get orbitaled. I'm gonna get orbitaled inside anyways, but still. You know how orbital cannon should work? It should be based on, it should be like taxed. Based on your income. Ow. Bro, they should. Where the fuck did it aim over there? Alright, who's messaging me? Thanks, Quick Man. Already called them out. Thanks, though. Appreciate it, Quick Man. Now we just gotta not get killed by the thermal snipers that are gonna shoot us from a distance. What does that mean? Oh shit. What's the translation? What do you mean by solo lobbies? Oh, I do them all the time. Out of all that fucking screaming and all that shit, this guy died so like feminine. He's, oh! Peace beyond me, for real? Interesting. What language is it? Arabic? Oh, look, there's Quickman and Deluxe. So the guy who warned me, look at him just sitting around outside in my radius. Good, Chibi, because I did not say hi. Especially because of their horrible storytelling. Yeah, I'm a Clippers fan. Dude. What's it called? The Clippers were from San Diego. Well, they weren't from San Diego River. They're actually the Rivers. I'm waiting for someone to fucking thermal snipe me like a bitch. So I can just leave. Instead of everyone come over here and attack me. This is where I killed Hazard. It's all I have to hit is that angle right there. Nobody's gonna come though, for real. They're all busy try hard fighting, huh? That sucks. Look at Brian Luis. What the fuck is that?
What's up, pal? I can do it briefly.
I hope it didn't spawn in a wall. Okay. I think this is the last thing I need to fill up my what is that thing called? A nightclub. Just a nightclub. Oh no, I appeared on the radar. Now he's like, what the fuck? That guy shot at me? Oh, splat! Yeah, right. I landed on my legs. I think that's it, right? I have everything. Then, dude, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna get off right now. Hey, Zane, don't tell anyone about that. That video wasn't supposed to go live, ever. That was a secret. Ooh, ledge jumping and wall scrambling have been enabled. What the fuck? Am I stuck in this loading screen? What do you mean, Italo? Oh, there it goes. Who did that? What's my favorite liquor drink? I don't have one, dude, because I don't drink.
Hey, you know I like your club.
I don't drink, dude. I'm sorry. Wow, I can't even. Uh, yeah, I don't. For real, for real. I do watch the NBA. They added ledge jumping and wall scrambling to save the world. Yo, what did Dr. Lupo do? After initially denying cheating, Dr. Lupo was removed from the tournament for a fair play violation. I apologize. You'd think I know what I was doing. Dude, vanilla Coke is so good. I love vanilla Coke. Hold on, let me go to this real fast. Yo, what is everybody doing this weekend? Would I consider sugar a drug? I don't know. Like, I don't know what the definition of drug is. Right now, no. Right now, I don't. I do not. I feel like a drug is something you like you take that inebriates you and that's really bad for your health. That causes like your mood to change, but not like sugar. Like if you eat any kind of food, like some shit can make you feel sick and all that stuff. I mean like that's unnaturally bad for you. Like you have to change, you have to alter it. Like you can't just eat cocoa leaves, you know what I mean? No, don't tell me I got you addicted to that. Dude, Nicholas Batum did so great for us.
You're fine, right?
Teresa, where are them orangutan titties at?
How are you? Aye. See you soon. See ya.
Wait, where's the other place I was gonna go? Farmhouse bunker. That's my shirt. Take it off and let me see. Give me my shirt back. Knockers. Knockers is like the most unsexiest way to say like titties. Knockers. I remember one time forever ago, I was going on adversary mode and almost beat Louis in it. Which one? Was it the case one? Badonkers. Anything that sounds like something's big is like a name for like some titties, like badonkers. It was fighter jets one. I still have my photo in the lobby with you. Oh no, I got the fucking longest one. Alright, after this, I'm going to my sub. I'm gonna grab some Molotovs. And then the first compliment I give at a bar? You're pretty. Nah, you're beautiful. But you could look gorgeous around my arm. See? Something like that. It's the first compliment with the tip. What up, Tropical? Teresa's one of them big body fat girls that has really skinny legs. She was the inspiration for Eggman and Sonic. Dr. Robotnik. Teresa's built like Gru. You have to do that because then they turn. They follow you. They mirror you. Look. If I do this, they just catch up. Look. They catch up and they ram me with their CPU. Look. It messes you up. Look. You turn. They turn. See that? See that? Look at that. I fucked them over there. You see that? Dumb. Teresa's not slang bad, dude. She's like bad, like rotten egg bad. See, it ruins their momentum. Look, see that? Luffy, what's up, dude? Welcome back. I'm a level 71 in GTA, and I don't know if I buy the bunker or clubhouse first. Any tips? Buy the bunker first. It gives you more access to like better weaponry, firepower, and you can drop off what I'm doing right now. This thing right here is every 48 minutes you can drive this vehicle to get 50k. Every 48 minutes IRL. Dude, that cocktail was fucking disgusting. Push me again, bitch. Push me again. Okay. Do it one more time, and then you'll see what the fuck I'm gonna do. Alright. After the next time, then I'll show. You see why it's like horrible for them to hit you though, huh? You're really starting to tick me off. See, that's why you do this, and they'll never bump you. No, I wouldn't play Forza, dude. I can't get into car games like that. Maybe if I had a girlfriend who would play Forza with me, I would. You're welcome, Luffy. Dude, I don't even own the cargo bob. I don't want to get a cargo bob.
Oh, I know.
What the heck? Nandizi, you seen into R2? What? Why I oughta? There's a Molotov. I don't know if cocktail still exists. I know I got one in my pants. Wait, garment factory. Clapped. Powell season says all this to get blown out in Denver. You can't fool me, LA Clip at LA Clippers. Better stop, dude. Oh shit, I'm not trying to grab that. So look, this is the only way I can fast travel to my warehouse. Huh. So I go there to come here. And then I go to Teresa and I'm like, hey, buy me some shit. Julia.
Hey. It's done, no problem.
Alright, alright.
Hey, boss, what can I do for you? That's fine. Bye-bye.
Might as well do this while I'm here, you know? Kusudan, you did, dude. That's a question. Yes. Wow, you really thought about that. Because people usually go, can I ask another question? And it's like, yeah, that's another question. But you actually thought about it this time. Julio, why make an assumption, though? Why assume that I buy shark cards? Like, your girlfriend list, but do I assume you just jack off? Hmm? Hmm? Do I? Do I know? Alright, Julio? Knock that shit off then, alright? If I could label my humor? Not funny. Stupid. Like, honestly, I don't know, dude. I'm glad the Lakers got knocked out. I have not seen the Thunderbolts movie. Maybe I should go watch that. Maybe that's what I should do this weekend. Wolf, I want to. I want to get a Switch too. I was just busy. I was busy getting busy when the movie Sinners ended. I was like, I can do this shit better than they can. And here, watch, let me show you. And I had to prove my point. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. I have no intention of like going to go watch it. If it comes out, well, I know it will come out. I'll watch it like home, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to go get it. Canucks, you're not a Leafs fan? Hunt one and easy. I did like Sinners. What did I need to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to check my club because I got paid. I love you too, Joseph Cortez. Joseph, sorry, Joseph Cortez. I didn't mean to call you Joseph. Oh, that's because you put chafed. I chafed your life. So since you messed up, I messed up. I didn't want you to feel alone, Joseph. See? Yo, Nogla's awake, dude. Just send me a TikTok. Let me see what he sent me. Yo, Pasta might not be in videos next week or in the recording sessions next week, but I will be. Oh, he sent me Full Metal, dude.
Mommy, why are they putting...
But he put it in English. Ew, Nogla. Ew. Fallacy. Full Metal English. Can't believe he would do that to me. Oh wait, let me look at my warehouse manager. Dude, I need South American imports. I'm missing one. That's annoying. I just need one, then it's complete. And I don't have cocaine. What up, Crid? No, I want it full, dude. I want it full. That's cocaine. No, I need it to be full, dude. I need it to be full, and I need it to be full without buying the motorcycle club. I said I was gonna go here, but I forgot. I was gonna go down here to my guns. And refuel. If I need any more snacks. Nope. All right. Maybe I'll drink some of this shit.
Hey,
Create everything's great. Yeah, 2 updates ago, this became a thingy.
take care.
Teresa. Not yet. Right? Not yet. Save it right now. Rifa. Garage. Account deleted. Garage. Well, you're gonna have to, Teresa. You're gonna have to gift and then toss in that ugly number. That's just the way it is. Listen, everyone, listen. I think I'm done for tonight. Hey, Louis! Louis! I'm gonna park your car in the garage. Put it in the garage. The garage. That's what he says. Garage. I'm sure there's gonna be like a good DLC, a big DLC before this ends. That's what I think. I don't think they're just gonna let it go with the Oscar Guzman files. It's probably gonna be something like one last one. But you guys, go to bed. All right. I will see you guys soon in another life. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Peace. Blessings from God. And Sourkins, you came too late. You too, Nelson. Goodbye, you guys. And let's go, Clippers. Let's fucking go. Come on. We got to win game 7, you guys. Come on. Give them your energy right now. All right. Peace, everyone. Peace, peace, peace. Thanks, Nandizi, for joining. You too. Toymaker, our D8. Good night, you guys. I will see you guys later. Goodbye, everyone. Peace. And what the fuck? I don't want to pan to her. All right. Peace, everyone. Peace. Oh, yeah. Wait. New members. Thank you for joining up. Modders, thank you for modding. Green guys, thank you for green guying. And gray guys, thanks for graying. Goodbye, everyone!